you. Thank you for stopping.
Hello. Hello. Yes, I think everything's working. We're just gonna assume that it is. I see the volume moving around. But yeah. Hey. Hello. It's Tuesday. Praise be. It's not the beginning of the week. That would be. I'd be much more disappointed if it was Monday. And Tuesday is better than Monday. This is factual. Rich, welcome in. How you doing? Oh. You may have noticed from the title, I think I put it in the title. We have, I think, a new command, assuming everything works the way I expect. It might not work. Oh, I sent it to YouTube. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted to do. No, I want to send it to Twitch. I also sent the wrong thing to Twitch. There we go. Hey, perfect. All right. So yes, we have emotes. A couple. There will be more. There will be more, but there's 4 for now. I think technically 5. I think there's one that is only for subscribers, which is like a default one. I just wanted to get some out there and put the cool ones so that anybody who follows gets them. But anyway, there we go. Enjoy. I think they're pretty cool. They're made by my wife. She's very talented. Two of them are of my cats, the angel and the devil, respectively. The dagger and the stake are also there for funsies, but are kind of placeholders. They're just kind of more testers than anything else, to give you a taste of things to come, perhaps. An animated emote. How fancy. But yeah, I don't have anything else really to share specifically about the future of the channel at this point. Other than I will continue to stream, and there will be more emotes and badges and all sorts of fun stuff. I think what I want to do, and this is just a thought, you know, we'll have to play things out and see how it goes. But you know, folks who watch the channel regularly and want to, either this will be like a when you sub thing, or maybe it'll be a you know, channel rewards redemption thing. But folks who want will be able to create like an avatar of them, their presence within the Jamly, the Order of Jamsathoth or whatever, and it'll just be like a weird little fruit guy with, you know, you can pick your fruit base and maybe your fruit color and add some weird accessories, kind of like a little dress up game. And then I'll have them on the stream, either like, I don't know, have other redemptions where they can do a ritual and, you know, dance around on the screen, or do a ritual where I have to, I don't know, chant something, or, you know, I think there's something there. There's something humorous and vaguely related to the branding that we can do there. So maybe we'll do that at some point in the future, relatively midterm future, not probably the immediate future. But yeah, that's good. I'm looking forward to the things that we have brewing. I do need to get some more transitions and such, and you know, I want to do a bunch of stuff on the channel. I just haven't had time. Time and energy are the two things that I rarely seem to have in abundance, which I think is kind of the human condition in a modern late stage capitalist society. But anyway, you know, we'll get there. Oh, I'm drinking a peach Celsius because I feel like I needed the energy, and we'll see if it hits. We'll see if it kicks in. I don't know if this is necessarily going to be a turbo high energy stream. Not that I'm ever screaming my little head off, but we are playing Resident Evil, so there will be spookums involved, and you may get a jump or two out of me. I think especially the start of the game, things were a lot more tense. I feel like I've gotten into the flow, and I'm maybe a little bit less constantly tense now, but at the same time, yeah, I don't think I've seen everything that it has to offer by any stretch of the imagination. So it's good. It's good. All right. Anything else to talk about? I think I did want to highlight, just because I have a platform. Not that it's a particularly big one, but I feel like sometimes it's worth talking about things that are cool. And some of the things that are cool are a new Kickstarter that has launched today. Specifically for a game called Arcs. Give me a sec to bring this sucker up, you know? Because Kickstarter is a platform that I probably spend too much money on, broadly speaking. And it's where I find a lot of the board games that I love oh so very much. For better or for worse, I think, you know, it comes with sometimes a lot of additional costs, just because creators can use it as a platform to raise a lot of money, but you know, in particular, sometimes they raise it by just adding a bunch of stuff to the game that isn't strictly speaking necessary. I used to go in for big games with lots of minis. I think over time, especially more recently, I have found I do not have space for anything, let alone big games with lots of minis. So that is proving to be less and less enticing the more I age and the more I have less room, as a general thing. But fortunately, this is I'm not going to say it's a compact experience, but it's certainly not a massive box, at least the base game. It's a relatively less experience. Where is it? It's a $60 game, I think. I say looking at the all-in pledge for $250. But that does come with everything, including some fancy upgrades and such, which are not required at all. Where is new to Arcs? I guess this is kind of explaining the base game and such, but the base game itself is essentially, it's like not a trick taking game. It's a game driven by taking tricks, but it is not in and of itself a trick taking game. Ultimately, every round or every turn, you're essentially playing some cards as a group together, and the winner, the person who has like the highest value, gets to take the action, and other people get to take slightly diminished versions of that action, or potentially take their own action instead. It's a very interesting game. It's designed by Cole Worley, who's done a bunch of other stuff. Like Root is one of his biggest, most well-known designs. He's also done John Company, Molly House, and Pax Pamir, which are all, very odd. Not odd. The designs of the game are they're historical, essentially. So they're very perhaps niche in terms of the setting that the games are exploring, but they're also very thoughtful designs that I think take a lot of the historical context into account when it comes to actually designing the mechanisms and tying those mechanisms more closely to the setting and such of the board game. Very, very cool designs by a very cool designer. But Oath, which is one of his other games, is a more fantasy themed kind of area control experience, and then Arcs is this odd, again, not really trick taking game, but kind of driven by trick taking, card based area control experience. It's not really a 4X game. It's very hard to describe in a condensed way, but anyway, very cool, very, very cool. I highly recommend folks check it out if they even have a passing interest in really interesting game design. It's definitely not for everybody by any stretch of the imagination, but it is interesting, and that's why I think it deserves at least a glance, a passing glance. I think that's it, at least for board game related updates. I also just realized I wasn't sharing my screen there. I was going to try to share the Kickstarter on my desktop, but I didn't. So that's great. I'm very talented at this, aren't I? I'm a pro streamer, as they say. Also another nice thing. So it was my birthday last Monday. Oh, Noble, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Holy fuck! It is Jamuel Samuel Athoth. That is indeed me. That is indeed me, sir. How you doing, Noble? How are things doing with you today in the world of adulthood? Is it as fun as I expect? Also, shout out to Noble. Noble's a dude. He's an awesome dude. Oh, playing Scritchy Scratchy. I actually bought that game after I saw you playing it the other day. Just because it looked like it would scratch the scritch that I have in my brain sometimes. Just woke up from an intermittent nap, so not so bad. Pile of cats. Oh, that sounds lovely, truly. Like our two boys sometimes nap with me, or at least my older cat naps with me because he's very close to me. But they don't nap together really all that much, except when the older one is like tucked away under a blanket, burrowed away, and the other one sneaks up and lies down beside him. He's like the younger brother who always wants to spend time with the older brother, but the older brother who's always annoyed at the younger brother for his attention. So it's kind of sad at times, but they get along well enough. Okay. What are we doing today? Everybody asks. We're playing Resident Evil. And what is that going to look like? It's going to look like Resident Evil. We've done it before, we'll do it again. You know what I'm talking about. Last time, apparently my parents and my brother were watching, which was a surprise. Especially because I didn't coach my language at all while I was playing. I don't know what how they felt about it, generally speaking. I think they enjoyed seeing a different side of me, because I don't think that I act like this. You know, this is one of my many masks, I'm sure. Everybody masks in society in different scenarios, different social settings. So it's just, you know, it's always interesting seeing a different side of somebody than what you're used to seeing. And it's just different, you know? I've been informed my family wishes I acted differently around them. Well, that's a sign to not do that and continue acting the way that you always do, in my opinion. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here that I guess are rewards or whatever, bonuses that we unlocked. I don't know if there's spoilers in here, so I'm just going to scroll through quickly and get rid of the little notifications, because it always pisses me off when we see these little notifications. I just want a button that makes them go away and not bother my brain. Oh, I should show this actually, shouldn't I? This is the game. That's what y'all are here for. Generally speaking, RE9, that seems like the right thing. Yeah. We can I see anything, or we can I see any who, so you're spoiling nothing for us. I realized I did indeed this time. Wait, what was that sound? What happened? I heard a thing. Whoa, toaster! Hey! I was like, I can't see this thing anywhere. But yes, it was toast. Okay, so apparently why does it not show up there? That would make so much sense. Yeah, for some reason the streak didn't show up in my streamer bot event feed. I could not tell you why. Maybe it's something I have done to prevent that by accident. I don't know. It's probably something like that. I'm very smart. But yeah, thank you for the streak. I appreciate that. Robots are dumb. That is true. Robots are indeed dumb. Send them clankers into the sun, you know? Hashtag technology. Yes. Every day of my goddamn life. And this is somebody who grew up with technology, and I'm in software as a profession. You know, I think I've said this before. Some days I just want to like walk off into the forest and abandon my life in society. Not like for real, and not in a self-harm way, but just like, goddamn, there's just so much going on. What do I even say about what's happening in the world these days? It's everything's fucked. And that's why we're playing Resident Evil, where we can just like enjoy being in a horrific scenario where death is on the line. Fortunately, we are not up against any Sicilians, so I think we'll be okay. That was a reference, by the way, to The Princess Bride. Everybody should watch that movie. It is a remarkably good film. All right. I'm actually going to mute the music because this is just simply not appropriate for the vibe, you know? Gun edge therapy. Grace is attacked by a grotesque monster, but Leon saves her just in the nick of time. The two are separated by Victor, and Grace sets out alone to escape the care center. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely we will survive and be happy and well adjusted after this experience. Oh, what the I swear I just saw something under the corner of my eye, but I don't know, whatever. We're gonna pretend we didn't see it. Also, I forgot how slow we are. Even when we're like running, we're not really running. Okay, we have a gun. We have some meds. We have some random charms, which do some stuff, apparently. We have no knives. Is not ideal. Didn't we read this? Well, if we didn't, we're going to read it now. Investigator Andrew Hughes, report on person of interest Victor Gideon. I couldn't dig up much on Victor Gideon. What we do know is that he's a former employee of Umbrella and was involved in researching the T virus. After the Raccoon City incident, he was called as a witness in the Umbrella trials, but the court couldn't track him down. I traced his whereabouts to the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center, a private institution where he acts as the director. The center is also a research facility that handles highly sensitive data. It's had a clean bill for years and avoided the scrutiny of any and all agencies. Additional notes. Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center was once run by the Spencer Foundation. I'd be surprised if we didn't find something off about the place. Spencer, of course, being one of the founding members of Umbrella and himself a colossal dickweed. So I think that tracks. That logic tracks. I think we've read this already, but anyway. Okay, let's get back into it. I think the thing I wanted to do before we really got anywhere had nothing to do with this, but it's just weird that this is interactable. Anyway, but yeah, thank you, Toast, for the streak. I know I probably said that already, but I just want to make sure I said it properly and again so that I didn't forget. We have access to the East Wing. We did like a whole roundabout in there, and there was a section over on the West Wing where there was a parlor, a games parlor. And I think we want to do... Oh yeah, this nerd. He has much goo inside of him. Maybe we'll glorp that out of him at some point. But we wanted to play this game. Because there's essentially, I believe there was 3 numbers that can possibly win. Like 7 red... I don't remember the other 2. But we're going to just try this a couple times. Okay, 7 red. I should have just fired at 7 red at the start. But there's 3 numbers, and basically we just need to shoot all 3 and then roll, and then we can get our prize. And I believe it's just 1 coin that we can win out of this sucker. This is riveting gameplay content, I'm sure. Okay, black 15, red 7. Yes, you can stop spinning. I get it. And now for several hours of roulette? God, I hope not. I mean, it is theoretically possible that we would not get the 3rd number that allegedly is rollable in that time frame. Okay, black 7, or excuse me, red 7, black 15. I'm sure it's like 20 something, 21 maybe. But we gotta do this. I just can't afford to spend the ammo. Ammo is very hard to come by. We can craft it now, but we are limited by scrap. God damn it. And we did end up buying 2 more things out of this, the parlor here. There was a potion or whatever that increases our max health, and there was another one that increases our firearm. Oh, black 29. Okay. Increases our like aiming ability and firearm damage somehow. I'm not going to question it, but we did drink them both down immediately. What was it? 29? 29. Wow, 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 wow. I just got access to the new Deep Rock Galactic games. Oh, the Rogue one? Dude, that's exciting as hell. I would love to play that. It looks rad. I haven't played that much of Deep Rock Galactic, so I do want to give the base game a shot at some point. But, you know, I'm always a sucker for a roguelike. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Right before I'll be away for a week. Oh no. Wait, huh? Did we win? Do we have to do it in, oh, is it only the latest one? Oh, okay. You know what? We may just reload because I don't want to spend the ammo. What a pain in the ass. Games Workshop did it again. What do they do? Do they sucker you into buying something? Because I feel that. More broadly speaking, as opposed to with Games Warfare, or Games Workshop specifically. Okay, yeah, I think we're just busted. Perturbo is the next Primarch back. I don't know what that means. Or rather, I don't know who that is. I do know what that means. But is that bad? Or is it just bad because you're gonna have to spend money? 2319. This seems like it. Perturbo sounds like a magician who does things that mildly unsettle you. True. Very true. Perturabo? Perturbo sounds like a better name. I'm gonna just call him Perturbo from now on. So, what's the Iron Warrior shtick then? Are they just like... The community calls him Peter Turbo? That's fair. I support that name. That makes an immense amount of sense to me. Okay, come on, Lucky 7. Let's go. Pertura Bonson. Is that a reference to something? God damn it. Okay. We go again. Pertura Bonson. I don't know what that is a reference to, but I'm going to assume that it's very funny because you are a very humorous man. It's a very big stretch of making his name sound like Porter Robinson. I see. Now, I am very... God damn it. I'm very dumb. So what's Porter Robinson? Is it a musician, a band, a person? Oh, Zulu. Hello. What's up, dude? Are you... Oh! An EDM producer. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mean Bear. What up, gambling? Yep, that's where we are. It's not going well for me. I'm about to lose the house. Oh, wait. I think we just won. Maybe. Hey, we did win. Okay. Can I win on each spot? I don't want to waste more ammo, but I kind of also want to waste more ammo. Okay, it did still make the sound. I don't know if you guys heard that, but every time we've shot one of those three numbers, it's made like a kind of metallic ringing sound. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You son of a bitch. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. I'm not mad. Come on, 15 black. Come on. Now, if this was horse racing, we would be in a whole different world. It would be very much more exciting. God. It's fine. It's fine. I can stop anytime I want. I can stop. It's fine. Fine. What happens if you win all three of these? Is it just an achievement thing? I don't even know. I don't know if I can win more than once. This is all just an utter guess. God damn it. Okay, I gotta fix that. Oh, okay, this is gonna prove whether we can win more than once or not. Well, that's a lot of ammo down the drain. That's good. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we'd only win the one sadly. But yeah. Anyway, am I winning? I think objectively I have lost. Lessons were learned, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Lessons were probably not learned. If we're being real, I would do this again in a heartbeat. Okay, I'll coach that statement by just saying I think the one lesson we did learn is that we can only win once at this particular table. But if I see another table, maybe it's what I'm popular with. Star, who's Star, and are you I, I, I don't even know how to respond to that. Well, no, I know it's a bot. All right. Give me a sec. We're gonna blast him. We're gonna blast him, folks. Get blasted, sleeveless Formula 8F, you nerd. Okay, so now that I've successfully wasted a bunch of ammo, what are we doing? So there's a bunch of blood all over the place. We don't have the hand wheel, and we don't have any of these key cards that we need. So the only real way that we can proceed, so far as I can tell, is just to go back into the East Wing. I think there's a simple lock. We haven't actually learned how to unlock this yet. There's two that we've seen, but presumably we can either find or craft lockpicks. There's also a couple safes which we have been told exist and we have found, but we have not found any way to open. So, you know, there's a lot going on. Mods, Selma's family, home sold in the world he grew up in will never exist again. Get him, mods. Actually, I don't think we have any mods. I think we're living in a modless world. I mean, Ulyss Corp Tech Ninjas are here, technically speaking, but they are also me, so, you know. It's, it'll be what it'll be. Okay, so that's the simple lock. I think we came in through here. After we came into this room, there's like 3 dudes, and it was very scary. Or maybe there's just 2 dudes. But irrespective, it was scary. And we don't have a knife, so I can't break these. Come on, just hit it with your frickin' pistol. Ugh. Like Grace never learned how to be cool. Yeah, we can't do this yet. Okay, let's just proceed. I think we're kind of safe-ish. Never mind, we're not safe. I hear something. Oh, there's a raccoon over there. Huh? Ugh. We really got to find ourselves a knife. This is just not acceptable. Yeah, we see... Oh, there's a couple. Now that they are a couple, presumably. I've missed. Oh god, I've missed. I've missed. Okay, I've hit for once. Let's push, and hopefully they can't both hit me. Can you stop, like, freaking out for a second, please? Oh, no. Okay, he's just got juice, but that's not terribly helpful to me. We have a map. We have a door. We're panicking, just slightly. We have a lockpick. Okay. That's nice, but we're still about to be accosted. We have a save point. Sounds like she has a knife. I'm very scared. Can you tell? Please tell me there's ammunition in here somewhere. No, this is just a picture of a guy. A puzzle box is in the background, and he has a square. Great. That's not helpful. Okay, maybe this is telling us that those are 2 of the symbols we need. Go with that for now. That's still not terribly helpful. In the chairman's office with Mitchell Bennett. Bennett? No, Bennett. You want the safe codes? Nah. We'll figure them out. I mean, we've already opened one of those, like, lady. Dude, you need to relax, okay? Yeah, go that way. Go that way. That's why I didn't send him first. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, we got some... I feel like this is telling us how to open the box. Or at least telling us which ones do not open the box, you know, because this is not open right now. Artificial organ transplantation experiment team. That's a mouthful. A mouthful that I'm hoping this zombie will not take from me. God damn. Okay, I can't even open this up. Oh, what? 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 I killed you. Wait, huh? Hold on. Is that a different one or the same one? How did she move so fast? Oh, unacceptable. We don't even have scrap, so we can't craft anything, I don't think. Okay, we could turn a knife into scrap if we had one. But alas, we do not. Oh, but I think I can smash this. Let's just close that. Okay, there is some scrap. We can make some bullets. That's good. Oh! Okay, all right, you're fine. You're fine. Just chill a little bit, would you? Thank you. Did you drop a knife or something? Because that would be... No, it's just like a syringe. Ugh, what am I going to do with a syringe, lady? It's really not helpful to me. Also, your face is all kinds of scary. That is unsightly. Okay. Did this guy drop anything besides some goo? No. I mean, we'll take the goo. We'll be grateful for the goo. But the goo is only going to get us so far. It's a wristband. Hooray, goo. Yes, delicious goo. Okay, this is very good. We needed this. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, all right. Can you run any faster, please, for the love of God? That scared the absolute shit out of me. Okay, he took the grace. Oh my God, you have to run faster, lady. This is not ideal. Okay, there is a closet. I'm surely the closet will be safe. Oh my God, my heart rate absolutely spiked there. The vibe has shifted slightly from the Outer Wilds stream. Yes, just a smidge. What? What? Can I not just... Oh, I don't have room. I don't have room. Why do I not have room? I don't have any room. What is this? Don't have room for anything. Okay, well, we probably will need that bullet to deal with the man out there. Can I just, like, drop something on the ground? I can only discard. Oh. Oh, I don't want to go out here. Okay, we're okay. We're running. We're cheesing it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're safe. We can't be hurt. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go to the safe room. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna dump this. I think we're gonna dump these because right now I don't need them. And then we're gonna save, actually. Saving is probably wise. This is our oldest save? What? Did somebody just say hello, or was that in real life? That may have been coming from upstairs. Either that or it's in the game and I'm now terrified. Okay, let's open this up. And apparently that is enough to break the lockpick. Because rare metal? Huh? Pile titanium and zirconium combined with infected blood. Okay, so we can make the big fuck off bullets that way. Sure. Do we know how yet? No. Of course not. We have 2 slots. I'm gonna run this back and drop it in the stash. Ugh. I doing, Killer Ducky? What you been up to? How's your week been so far? For me, it has been fine and not at all full of stress and death. Because, you know, I exist in reality and not in a video game. It has been very normal. Oh my god. Okay. Let's actually, sorry, before I continue. I am utterly remiss to not be shouting out a certain Adam Babs, who is a fine person, a lovely human, and also another streamer. So please check them out as well. Give them some love. Him and Noble are both awesome folks with excellent taste in both games and media, and they often have very interesting and wise things to say. Yeah, you. Come on. Don't be so modest, Adam. You're a genuinely cool person, and I am grateful to know you. We hide in the closet. Oh, okay. So this we have to examine in the microscope, and that will give us a new recipe. This we will take and shove into our gun. Christ, the sounds are upsetting. No, we don't have room again. I should have taken this first and reloaded it. Oh, wait, can I just drop it in? No, okay, no, we're not dropping the gun. Not like that. God damn it. We'll leave you for now. Just sit there and think about what you've done, okay? There's definitely a lot of places we can still rehabilitation. There's a bunch of places we can still go. We have to get over to the blood lab because that's where we can do some of the analysis. And there's also obviously a security point room there that we can get into. But I think the dude is just like waltzing around out here. So so, what the fuck? Oh, no. He turned around. Why did he do this? Oh. Okay, it's fine. I guess we do it like this. Jesus, I was not expecting him to turn around. That scared the pants off me. No. I don't deserve it. I don't know. Go away. You're scary. Also, why is this door not fully closed? Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Okay, crafting material, use it to make steroids or stabilizers. Sure. Blood specimen. Reversible. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what? Can we craft? I feel like I craft more bullets. I feel like I need more bullets. We could make an injector. We don't have, I don't know, we can actually. Because we don't have. Okay, we are going to make more bullets. I feel like I don't have enough. But then we can take this. What is this? Oh my god. November 30th, 2004, Victor's journal entry. My master's research has come to fruition, and that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on that child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. December 8th, 2004, the organization was able to get me the child's medical record. It was lacking in certain areas, but did have her genetic information. I can use this. Victor, you are a strange, disturbing little man. And I don't like you. Nor do I wish to associate with you. Oh. Okay, so that's some scrap. We also can't take that. Why do I keep trying to look at things or pick them up? is not gonna work. Yeah, I don't think he can come in here. I think he's just like hanging out in the hall. So let's pretend we're safe for now and analyze this. Oh my, these are getting spicy. So if I do that, we're kind of boned. Reset. Minimum 4 steps, you say? Intriguing. So if I do that, because I could do this. And that gets that whole section done, but then this is all still kind of borked. Oh, there we go. Nice. Never mind. I did it. I'm very smart. Steroids and stabilizer. Oh my god, dude, you need to fool it. I don't know what a stabilizer is. Let's find out. Whoa! Hold on. Effects are permanent. Okay. That's snazzy. So we need 130 as well as the injector. Okay. Oh my god. We only have, wait, we need 130 and we don't have enough. Go fetch the bullet while I have space. Oh, good shout. Good shout. Good shout. Oh, golly, golly, golly. I think I want... Do I take the... Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's go get that bullet. Actually, let's take... Oh, God. The sounds this guy makes are upsetting in the extreme. I kind of wish I could just, like, jump through here and not have to deal with him. But I don't believe that I can. We are gonna probably try to kill him. But I want to, first of all, craft... Nope, 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 nope. 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 No. I first want to craft... There's some blood there. I first want to craft the stabilizer that gives him more firearm damage, because I think that would be useful if I'm trying to do firearm damage. Oh! How are you alive? Okay, now you're not. Can I have your juice? Are you juicy? Why are you not juicy? I said I wanted juice. Okay, he's probably... Please tell him he's not coming this way. I don't think he is. Okay, I think we're perhaps not in the clear per se, but we're making progress. Oh my god, okay. We'll load this bullet up. Thank you, Toast, for reminding me. I was absolutely going to forget again. Nice, so we got another big fuck off bullet, which will hopefully get us closer to putting that big boy down. I don't like that he exists. He scares me. No, 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 no. No, thank you. I do not wish what you are selling, sir. I don't know if he can only go through the hallway or if he can come into some of these. I don't really want to put it to the test. I just want him to be nowhere near me. Pretty much forever. Because he is enormous and frightening. Okay. Okay, we're good. Go stab. I don't even have a knife. I wouldn't stab. Okay, even if I had a knife, I would not stab him. He's too big and scary. Oh God. Wait, shit. I wasn't supposed to pick that up, was I? Bite his eyes out. Maybe you're built different, but that ain't me. Okay, we need more blood. We don't have enough. I think if we fill this up and we have this, it will be enough blood, and we can then ultimately combine them to make the damage increase. But where's, okay, so I think all the blood we need is on the other side. There's also this entry into the garage, which I don't really want to butts with now. There's also, okay, there's the filing room. There's maybe some rooms upstairs we can get into as well. We got a bunch of stuff that we can do now. I think maybe we just like leave and come back once this guy has once we have enough blood. No! No! Oh, why did he turn around? Okay, okay, it's fine. Fine. We're past him. You can't get us anymore. We're safe. We're safe forever. Right? Tell me I'm safe forever. I do have to say though, it's really annoying not having a knife. He knows that you have to fight, it's destined. Ugh. I mean, you're not wrong. But I wish that you were. Okay, let's need all this. Okay, we don't even have a knife. Let's drop that for now. Let's drop this for now. We do have 2 transfusion bags, but I don't know that I want to use it just yet. Let's store the healing as well, and we'll store this. Why not? I don't know how much of that we're actually going to need, but for now, I think, you know what, let's say while we're here. We're gonna go clear out, I think, the west side, at least of blood. Just vacuum all that up, slurp up the goo, and then we'll proceed. I don't think I want to go to the garage just yet. I want to finish clearing out all the kind of small rooms, the loot rooms. Okay, there's definitely some blood in the chef. All right, chef, give me the sauce. Okay, let's go check if this is sufficient. It may not be. Even it may be that we need the upgrade to the blood vacuum before we can really craft that thing. But I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out very imminently. And that may change up our game plan slightly. Come on. Oh, we did take it. Did we take it? Yeah, we did take it. All right, transfusion bag. Give me that sucker. And can we... Oh my god, do we actually... We need the upgrade. Okay. Fine. We need the upgrade. Fine. Melinda! Hello, welcome in. Melinda J. From Kick. How are you doing? how's your day been? All right, okay, you know what? I'm going to take the healing just in case. The stream is going well. I have been terrified several times by a big man. And this is after I was saying, you know, we kind of got into, I bought this. I said at the start of the stream, the start of this game was quite scary, and then kind of like was pretty chill. We got into the groove, and then I immediately proved that that was incredibly foolish. to state out loud, and now I'm being chased by a Chungus who wants me to die. How do we get over to the filing room? I guess we go the other direction. Oh, your day's going good? I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Are you a gamer? Do you enjoy playing Resident Evil or other such games? Because I was not a huge Resident Evil gamer for a while. Until about October. And then I realized that I, in fact, do like these. A lot of floor blood there. A little sauce to slurp up. But we need more materials before we can craft it. Buddy, what are you doing? Go home. Take a vacation. I've missed. No, I hit him that time. He just doesn't want to die. You're not dead yet, buddy. I can see. Oh, no, you are. Never mind. Sorry. I apologize for the false accusation. I like Resident Evil and other games too. Very nice. Very, very good. We're going to go into this room and see what it has. It has... Okay. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. More inventory space? Yes, please. That was decidedly necessary. Okay. Please tell me I don't have to, like, hide these things. Oh, no. Okay, it's warped and will not open. Right. We need, like, a crowbar or something. Also, it doesn't show up on my map, which is annoying. Maybe I can only open them as, like, Leon. He just comes and punches them open with his giant meat fists. Because he's a man's man. He's a man's man doing all that he can to fight off these zombies. They look at you and know just what to do. Punch you in the junk until out comes your goo. That sounds very wrong. I went the wrong way with that song. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, if we go up a level, we can't go through most of these places. There's a simple lock. And there isn't much in the way up here anyway of the security rooms. Okay. I want to say, though, that there may be a security room. Nope, it's just a locked door. Well, okay. I was wrong. I was wrong and I'm a fool. There's a safe, there's some blood. But we're just like, we're kind of full up on blood right now. Nor can we get over into this section anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How do we get over here? Is it up a floor? Maybe? Yeah, it seems like it's either up a floor, maybe down a floor. No, it's down a floor. Okay, it's in through here. So I guess we do have to go over there now. Oy vey. Okay. You know what? I guess we're heading that direction. Your streaming style is pretty good, but I think you need to add more graphic on stream for some standout. Ooh, yeah, you're a bot and you're getting banned. Sorry, Melinda. See you never. Alrighty. Get wrecked? Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I'll be real. I was pretty... just from the get-go, kick is a cesspool. Oh, 100%. 100%. It is a dumpster fire. I'm not a bot man. Oh, I didn't ban you? What? How are you still talking? Okay, you may not be a bot, but you're gonna offer to, like, you know, you want to hook up on Discord or whatever, and I don't. I'm sorry. There we go. Now you're banned. Yeah, I started streaming on YouTube and Twitch and Kick and the other one, TikTok. And clearly TikTok and Kick are both dumpster fires. There's no disputing that. But I did get more chatters on TikTok. Not that that's, you know, necessarily indicative of a good stream, but They're also, for the most part, pretty one-off, like, hey, and then, or say something stupid and then run away. But Twitch is really where I found the most consistent, cool people, you know? The most cool folks come from Twitch. But also, there's some cool folks on YouTube who've stopped by as well. Guess we go this direction. Well, I was gonna go back the other way, but, what are you doing? Oi. Get on the ground. Okay, you're not juicy, and you're moving a little. Show me the juice. Folks, he's not juicy. I don't trust him. But I also don't want to waste ammo. Okay, he's probably dead, right? Famous last words. We are going to have ads in... What? What do you mean 0? Did I use it all? I guess I opened up all the rooms? Huh. Anyway, we have ads in just a moment, so you know what? We're going to take a short break, because I also need to eat some of my dinner. So, with that in mind... Are you actually going to run soon? Ads start. Yeah, ads are starting soon. Sure, let's just assume that they're going to run. Folks, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to eat a bit of grub and maybe grab another drink. In the meantime, please stretch, take care of yourselves, drink some water. Water's good for you, I swear. And I'll be back in just a short couple minutes. And we are back. Yeah, Kick is accessible. There's a reason I don't have Kick included in the shared chat. I'm scared of what might be said over there. And so they're just not included. The unfortunate reality is that Twitch is just simply a better platform. Irrespective of how much money Kick as a company has thrown at big streamers, Twitch is just, it has its own problems, don't get me wrong, but they're kind of incomparable. Okay, we have made our way through this door, which led to some, hallway here, whatever. And things are probably going to go wrong very quickly, especially because I don't have a way to break small stuff. I need a knife. Just want a knife. Is that so much to ask for? Even my cat, one of my kittens, when I first got him, the first thing that he got in the house was a knife. Now, this was a big mistake. It was not intentional. And he ran around with it for a little bit. It was frightening. We got away from him eventually. Ooh, some lockpicks. But even he had a knife, and he was like 3 months old. All right, lots of goodies in this room. I guess that's it though. We can, okay, I think we might need the wrench for going over into the cold storage area. That's my guess. So maybe we save. Do I dunk any of this stuff in here? I don't think so. I think we kind of keep this stuff. We only have the one coin, which is annoying. All right. Let us save and then boogie on forth. There's still a bunch of stuff in that other section we want to clear out, where the big boy is. Notice, due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out during the following dates: October 21st through 28th. Do not enter work area unless authorized. How do I get authorized, and what is in there? Feels like a mistake. It's very big. And where the room is big, it means that there is room for big boys. And big boys are scary. Oh, come on, lady. Can you not, like, climb over this? You're athletic. You're young. You don't have a fucked up back. Come on, you can jump. Come on. Yeah, there's definitely a way to get in here. I guess we can't do it from this side for now. I'm scared to touch anything in here. Okay, more bullets. Oh, 9 bullets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Pardon? We just yoinked up the whole thing? Whoa! Excuse me? What the heck? I feel like we will break something if I keep futzing with this, so maybe we just leave it. What? Oh, it's in my whole... I just put the whole thing in my pocket. Very good. Very normal. Still a little... Oh! That's what I'm... what the... Okay. Are we dead? Am I dead? Oh my god. It scared the shit out of you. It scared the shit out of me. I am sorry for if I screeched and it startled everybody though. That, I apologize. Scared the absolute pants off me. There's just pants all over the floor right now, guys. Oh my god. Okay, is this dude dead? Because I sincerely hope he is. I don't trust him to remain dead, however. We shot him once. Generally speaking, that is insufficient.
Oh, fuck.
No kidding. Guys, I don't know. I don't know how much of this my heart can take. It can take enough. That's what I'll say. It will survive. But I'm gonna age like at least 2 days every time I play this game. Small price to pay. But where did this dude come from even? He there the whole time, just lurking in the darkness? What a weirdo. I don't know, whatever. Let's just leave him. I think we're probably done in the garage. But I knew there was going to be a big boy. Or a big thing piloted by a boy. You know how those boys are. Oh my god, okay. I'm like leaning forward and so tense in my shoulders. I think we're going to stash the organ box, I guess. We'll keep the other stuff for now. I might take the rare metal and oh, I did take it, okay. And craft up another big ol' bullet. 2 big bullets, in fact. Just to reduce the amount of blood in our thing, and also so that we can reload the big fuck off gun. What on earth was those? There's shit going on in this facility, guys. I mean, we knew that, but like, damn. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that again. Yeah, that's we're just gonna do that. Excuse me? What is on your head? Okay. Are you? Oh my god. What is on your head, and why are you such a freak? Oh my god! Go down! Are these guys fucking immortal? No, it can't be bulletproof. It's a head. Okay, there's a chance it was bulletproof.
What is that?
There's a small chance, but it looked like he was being hit. We're just gonna reload, shall we? We're just gonna reload. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. We'll try unloading into his chest and seeing if that makes a difference. But I don't like the implication that there can be zombies that are fine to get shot in the face a bunch. Oh. Ow. Fuck off. This your assumption? Yeah, no. Oh god. Finish the reload, please. Yep. Jesus Christ. It does appear to be particularly big and juicy, though, his head. Shoot him in the junk a couple times. You might just take a shitload of damage. Okay, what's the quick turnaround? I would like to use it. Oh god, no, it's shit. I didn't mean to heal. Whoa! He's fast. He's a fast little fucker. Okay, you know what? We are going to reload again. So.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I did not mean to enter photo mode. Holy jumping. I do not like this man. He's very scary. And very twitchy too. I don't like the twitchy lads. We just like ignore him. God. Yep. Come on, buddy. Come on. Through the door. Let's go. Oh my God. He's gonna make me come. Oh! God damn it. Fucking hate this dude.
Oh, God.
Are you serious? Dude, I need you to stop. Oh my God. Oh my God, how is... You know what? This is just getting on my nerves. I think we just shoot him in the face with a big gun. Which feels wrong, but at the same time we have it. You know? We have the resources. Now if I miss, that's going to be a problem. I didn't miss.
Oh, God. What?
Dude fucking sucks though. Holy crap. Okay, we have extracted the goo from his grundle, which is a choice. Hopefully these guys do not become a common thing, because I do not wish to face them frequently. Yay. Oh my God. Okay. We did have a bunch of knives at one point, and I think I've spent them all kind of frivolously, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shame. But I suppose it is what it is. There's no changing it now. We used to... Do we still have... Oh, we do still have a flashlight. Okay, that's actually very helpful. Okay. Got another lockpick here. Which she immediately breaks. More rare metal. Okay. So, you know, we're actually making more of this big boy ammo than we're spending, which is good. But I still don't love using these ginormous bullets because it just feels wrong to use them on a... What looked like a pretty regular dude, you know? Like, he didn't look that big and frightening, but he was. Okay, just gonna go around, collect some juice. Big old bucket over here. Holy jumping. Lovely. Is there anything else on the map we haven't collected besides nonsense over? Okay, the coin cabinet we'll get to. There's nothing here. We go up the stairs there. And then there's this dingus walking around here that we're gonna have to blast at some point. And some scrap and green herbs. I think we can kind of ignore that for the time being. I think I want to go to cold storage. I believe that's what the wrench is for. And if we can get the wrench out of our inventory, then great. That's fabulous. Okay, so We've had a couple of curveballs thrown at us this sesh. But hopefully that's the end of it. Says that the safes can hold antique coins. Ooh, okay, good shout. Good shout. I still don't know how we open them. But I think there's one up this way, or no, it was upstairs. One upstairs, and there was another one over here, I think. Like this one, and then there was the one here in the bar and lounge. Maybe we'll go up there at some point and check that out again. But yeah, I don't know, there wasn't really anything that seemed to indicate a code for the safes. We just found a note that basically said there are safes, which is not terribly useful. Oh, fuck! Okay. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Okay. So we can't really outrun them, which is awful. Oh my god, I fucking wasted a bullet. Well, we might be dead here. Oh! Right! Yikes. Sorry, Grace. Wasn't intending to give you a impromptu make it sesh with one of these freaks. Oh my god. Fuck these guys.
Oh god. What?
Are you... Fuck me. They fucking move around so much. It's so irritating. And I do not have the ammo to miss. It just, I can't afford to. Thank God.
Oh god. What?
All right. Let's get back into it, I suppose. So, we know there's another one of those dudes. I'm not looking forward to having to deal with him. But at least we know he's there, and maybe we can preemptively put him down. That is the hope. Okay. We're just going to finish crafting this nonsense again. And reloading this big boy gun. And then we'll go back and snarfle up all that blood again. Now, I think we can take him out as long as... Oh, hello. As long as we maybe get him as he's standing up or like while he's flailing about on the ground. Once he's up on his feet, it becomes a more annoying prospect for sure. But like all the zombies in this game so far have been very jerky. I suppose actually the better call would be to shoot him in the face a couple times with my small gun and then pop him in the head. That's probably the winning play instead of guesswork, you know? Okay, that's what we're going to try next. That is the winning strat. I feel confident. But we got a ways to go before we get there, so, you know, we'll play it by ear when we get there. Okay, door closed for some reason. Very good. How quickly can we swap guns? Not... Okay, no, not that slowly. we've been smashed because I got scared and fucking can't shoot for shit. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay.
What was that?
You've seen one before. Come on. Freak out too much. Okay, we can't interact with the piano at all, which is a little disappointing. But I think with the wrench we should be able to deal with this. Useless. Okay, very good. Nice. Okay, so yes, the wrench is no longer in our inventory. Thank you. Now, what abomination is this? Artificial heart? An artificial organ functions as a heart when implanted in a body. Okay. Why do I have this? Why do I need this? Oh, we're putting it into the dude, aren't we? Yeah, okay. There's a guy, we gotta put some stuff in. It's fine. I know where we're going with this. All right. A bunch of handgun ammo. Is that everything in this pot? I guess it is. Oh my god. Just doing a once over here. You know, there's all these fridges. You'd think that we'd be able to open them up and really rifle through them, but I suppose not. I don't think there's anything over here. Okay. How much blood do we have? We have some. Oh, I can make a knife. Ew. That's not bad. I mean, it's a lot of scrap, though. I'm not a huge fan of there being so much scrap. Or rather, it costing so much. But we can recycle one knife down into one scrap. That's okay. Yeah, I don't really love... Okay, maybe we take a... We could also potentially take the hemolytic injector and use that to blow up one of the lads, the big boys. Not the biggest boy, of course, but just the... You know, one of these guys. I think we... Okay, you know what? Let's make one. And then refill. I feel like it's just maybe sometimes nice to have on hand. And we can see, so I just realized down in the bottom right on our status, we have 4 of each potential status boosts, permanent boosts that we can apply. And we've got 1 of each so far. Okay, let's head back upstairs. I just want to make sure I fully cleared this area. Maybe we take another look at the safe and try to figure out if there's, you know, something about it that we've missed. I think we're just supposed to find the codes around and have yet to do so. Same thing with the organ fridge or whatever it was. That we found in the garage. I think we just need to find the code for it. I don't think it's a puzzle. I think it's just something we're supposed to find documentation for and then use that to figure out how to open. That's my guess. Okay. Yeah, there's just blood everywhere. This is still locked. We know how to get there. There's the stairs down below. Actually, I probably should have come up those stairs just to open that, but anyway. No, where are you? Oh, you fucker. Oh my god. That is some bullshit. I hate that they can do that. That's really fucking bad. I guess any dead body can mutate like that, which is upsetting. So like if we apply, we're gonna do it. Oh my. So yeah, any body, I think any corpse rather, can mutate and turn into one of the super zombies, which is really fucking bad. Yeah, I don't know if those things ever have anything in. I would do it with a knife if I had one, just to make sure, but sadly we do not have a knife because of my previous indiscretions. And so here we are. And I don't see anything like a code in the vicinity, like in the environment, so I don't know, folks. Let's take another quick look at the documentation we found so far. Because like I don't think that these are related to that safe. I think these are, oh, here it's open actually. I think it's cracked open here. So this is on the other side, I believe. Maybe that's all we need to open it. It's not open here from what I can tell. But it does appear to be open here, I think. A little hard to tell. All right. Here it's definitely open. So we know for a fact these are two correct symbols. Okay. Now, if we hear more screeching, I don't really know what I'm going to do. I don't want to spend a ton more ammo. Wait, how did we never see this? Am I dumb? I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the fuck is going on? Good question, buddy. I think we probably did read that before. Ooh. This is locked. Oh my god. This was the code to get into this guy. But I believe there's another one of these elsewhere for us to find and open. Cigars are not helpful. Now, if we turn the light off, what happens? Do we see anything in the darkness? Or anything like fluorescent? Fluorescing in the night? No? Okay. And we did find... Oh, I probably shouldn't go near these corpses in case they start freaking out again. Oh, hello. Did we look? I don't know if we saw this earlier. Oh, no, never mind. We did. We're doing that. Code 6 at 2330. Yeah, there's really nothing in here, which is annoying. Okay, let's oh wait, hold on. Let's head back downstairs. I think there's a way down over this way. And oh, god damn it. Oh, you're not mutating. Okay, that's actually fine. I'm completely okay to deal with you. Yeah, you go back to sleep, lady. You're fine. So this brings us back up to here. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. So we do have the artificial heart as well in our inventory. We can go put that in the body, which I think was this way. No, sorry. It was in the examination room. Ew. I guess we might as well head that direction. We do need to go that way. Yeah, all right. Once more into the breach, my friends. Once more into the breach with this enormous, scary man. Whom I hope really cannot... I sincerely hope he can't get in here. If he can, I'm in for a world of hurt. Potentially. All right, let's put this heart in him. Yeah, that's how that works, right? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we don't, clearly we need the lungs too or something. And it looks like if I had to take a wild guess as to what's going to happen, we're going to like put this stuff in him. He's going to come to life. We're going to have to kill him. And after we do, we'll get a security pass for our trouble. No, no, no. You son of a bitch. Because we need this ammo to kill these guys, or to kill the big dude. So this is really not ideal. Yeah, we're gonna run down here, grab the supplies we left here previously. And, maybe we'll go take a couple pot shots at the big dude, but, you know, not... Oh, he's like right around here somewhere. Maybe we try stunning him with the small gun and then hitting him with a big shot when he comes by. Oh my god. Oh my god, please tell me he can't come in here. I will not. Oh! Oh. Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, I think he's dead, so, please tell me he's dead.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
Increases the likelihood you'll survive fatal damage. Sure. Seems dead adjacent. Yeah. That's a lot of goo. That's a lot of goo. Great. But we now have no more of our good ammo, which is truly awful. Because if we find any more of those freaky dudes, we're kind of toast. We kind of don't have a backup plan. Our whole plan heretofore has just been like shoot him a couple times with a small gun and then blast him with a big one. Punch him in the dick. That is an option, but I don't have the ability to punch as a woman, apparently. I can just push with my limp little shrimp arms. Which I have to say, Capcom, not cool. Not cool. Women can punch too. Like, I think when you're playing a Shiva in 5, you could punch. I'm sure Jill could kick, you know. There are options. Yeah. There are options out there. Okay. Now we're gonna go up here. We're gonna pray to every god that neither of these freaks mutate. Okay. Thank God. And then we're gonna save. And I guess maybe take that herb for fun. Just as a treat. Because I forgot it was here. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah. Okay, we already saw that. Oh, there was one here. Am I dumb? Maybe I was just panicked because of the zombie that was in the middle of trying to eat our face at the time. Wait, what? God damn it. Okay, so we can't even open this. Destroy the padlock. Destroy, not... I hesitate to waste a shot, but we might have to shoot it. And we might have to shoot it with the big gun, which would be, again, devastating because we are so short. I almost said short-staffed. Not short-staffed. We are very short inventory-wise on the big bullets, in that we have exactly 0. I think we will combine... Wait, what? Med injector. Isn't this a full heal? Why would I not make the full heal? Is there a reason for that? This costs blood. It is a full heal. Why? Like we got blood for days. There's just juice everywhere. I'm a little confused as to why we would not make that. But again, I don't know. Maybe blood is more limited than I think it is. Also, who is this? It wasn't me. Is this the chunk? The chunk that did it. In the hallway with the meat fist. Okay, I don't love the singing. The creepy singing is not good for me. Let's make another med injector because we can. Jesus, Murphy. Oh, hello, safe code. As announced in the letter regarding safe replacements, all contents of this safe must be removed by 11:30 p.m. The code is 301050. Any uncollected contents will be disposed of by management. Okay, some scrap, delectable. Some nothing, devastating. And some bullets, I'll take it. But I think that's it. Whoa, hello, slurp slurp, thank you. Thank you. I will need to, well, here's my water bottle. It's not so far away. Ah, that is the spot. My beverage of choice is water this evening, a fine vintage. Juice of the earth, as I call it. Earth's blood, of course, being oil. I don't like this weird singing. Nor the laughing. Where are you? Are you on the ground here, you little pervert? Oh, of course we don't have the coin. That's great. All right, you know what? We've been without a knife for far too long. We're gonna craft one, and then hopefully we're not going to. Yeah, okay, I can just. That's just a half a scissor. That's not a knife. I didn't make this. I just found this. Be real. Oh. Oh, God. There's quite a number. Okay. Oh, shit. We got another one. Hello. Lady, I need you to quit it, please. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's dreadful. We do have ammo, though. Or rather, we have scrap, I should say. Excuse me? Why are you... All right, lady. Fuck. Okay. That sucked. We need more blood and we need more scrap. We need more everything, in fact, at all times. I also am praying that these guys cannot mutate while I'm here, because that would... Oh, a hunting knife. That's nice. A nice little treat. Because I think they are ultimately better. Hello? I mean, 3 of you don't have heads. It's 2 of you don't have heads. It's unlikely that you are going to come back, but I also do not trust you in the slightest. So if you would so kindly stay deceased, I would appreciate it immensely. All right. Well, we got more bullets. That's good. Oh. Okay. Is there not really much here? Patient medical records, subject Martin L. Case, symptoms auditory sensitivity. Following an experiment with an overdose of Ziprivol, the subject started to have auditory hallucinations and became aggressive and difficult to control. When the subject exhibits erratic behavior, when exposed to loud noises. Subject Eileen Zimmerson, persistent vocalization and wandering. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. Subject Selena Corey, persistent vocalization and wandering. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge as if she's competing with her rival. Cool. I don't remember who Martin L. Case was. He may have been the chef whom we summarily blew the head off of with a gun, but I'm not entirely corrosive. The glass bottle of strong acid can instantly corrode certain metals. I see. Of course we don't have room. That would make far too much sense. God damn it. Every time. Do we have anything we can craft? No, we don't have any scrap. Ugh. All right. Oh, we can convert a knife into scrap. That's actually even worse of an idea. So let's just head out. Oh god, we're gonna come back and these guys are gonna friggin' mutate. I'll bet my blacks. But we do need to, okay, let's go see if the, do not trust this body. Although it doesn't have a head. That is a good sign. But we don't have a friggin', we don't have a, whatchamacall. No, my brain is clearly not working. We don't have an item box anywhere nearby, which sucks tremendously. Maybe I don't want to use some of this stuff. Okay, we're just gonna hoof it back and pray that none of these guys mutate in the meantime, because that will be very annoying to deal with. I heard one of those weird little giggle laughs again. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. We'll be fine. It's fine. What could go wrong? Maybe it was just Grace whimpering. How's everybody doing tonight? I've had some food already, which is nice. I had some pesto pasta with, some would describe as too many peas. Those people are incorrect. But you know, there's a case that could be made incorrectly that it was too many peas. I think it was delicious. We don't need all these medical injectors, do we? Nor do we really need this transfusion bag right now. Okay. I guess we don't really need both knives either, actually. I'm going to store that. I wish we could repair knives. That would be nice. Maybe at some point we can, but that is not today. Organ transport box. Let's take this out and just see if there's something on it that I missed. No. Hold on. Artificial organs for transplant. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it. I don't know. There's clearly some way to trigger this whole thing, but it does not appear to be something we have the information to deal with right now. Okay, we will save again. Oh, hello. Not mean to slash there. Fine. And let's go open that safe. Maybe it will be 3 antique coins. That would be nice. That would be a nice little treat. Because then we'll be able to afford the other hemolytic manual or whatever it is. And apparently just reading a manual will teach us how to just squeeze more blood in. That's how that works. I do like the blood as a crafting reagent though. It is nice. Safe replacements? No. Where was it? No. Hello? Oh, here it is. 30, 10, 50. Nice. Oh, there are 3. Nice. I'm genuinely surprised by that. I was not expecting. Okay, rad. So with this, we can go back. We can afford to open up the final upgrade in the parlor. And that will allow us to then upgrade the hemolytic vacuum suck or whatever it's called. And then we'll have to find some more blood. But after that, oh, here's some blood. That's convenient. After that, we'll be able to actually craft one of the upgrades. Oh my god. I'm fine with this. You're just a regular dude. Mostly regular dude. You're not the kind of God damn it. We didn't extract the We didn't take the coins out, guys. I won't tell you the code for the organ transplant, but this is like find the leather-bound notebook inside the blah blah blah. Yeah, it's we'll find it somewhere. I think we're kind of heading in that direction shortly. Okay. Let's nope, wrong direction. We need these keys. Yep. Very nice. Okay, so after we do this, then we'll have enough inventory space to head back upstairs, grab the corrosive. I think we use the corrosive to open up that, there's like a, yeah, just insert all 6, come on. I guess we could have been inserting them in here instead of stashing them in the safe, but anyway, it's not a big deal. Matsuoka user manual, blood collector. A manual that explains how to remove the limiter from a blood collector, which increases capacity. I don't really understand why we couldn't have either figured that out ourselves or why it would even be a quote-unquote feature for it to be limited from the get-go. But you know what? It's fine. Fine. These medical companies will do what they do. Okay, give me your goo. So I think that was possibly enough to, you know what, let's just make sure we grab enough blood. We'll go to the pantry and vacuum up some of that blood, and that should be enough to craft either the 2 upgrades that are potentially available to us now. Grace, come on. You're fine. You've been through, I should have brought it with me actually. You've seen enough horror now to not freak out, right? I'm fine right now. I mean, admittedly, there's no threat to my life when I'm playing a game. That may have something to do with it, but yeah, you know, just maybe relax a little bit. Smoke some weed. Calm down a smidge. Okay, we needed the empty injector. Thank you. Now, to make the steroids or the stabilizer. I think we want the stabilizer. Just because we do. I want more shooting ability. Thank you. This. You know what? Can we bring this with us? Sure, why not? I'll probably regret it, but I'm gonna bring it with me. Oh, and I think I want to bring the charm too. There's the other charm, the takeout charm. Increases knife power and durability. Hell yeah. Wish I had me some reefer. I could smoke a pound right now. A whole pound. That would put me under the table. I have, so I mean, it's legal here in Canada, is nice. Or I guess in Ontario. I don't remember if legality is a thing elsewhere in the country. I think it's legal everywhere. Anyway, certainly it's legal in Toronto, in Ontario. And I have some edibles, and now and again I'll take them. Fairly infrequently. But they hit me hard. I'm not sure if it's the type that I bought or the dosage that I bought or what. But goddamn, sometimes it hits like a truck. Maybe it's just I am not unfamiliar, but I haven't built up a tolerance. Just more effective, you know? Okay. We don't really have legal in Toronto, the city with a dispensary every 20 feet. That is an apt description. It is kind of wild. Inarguably, they take up way too much of the real estate on dispensary. I don't even know how they stay afloat. It's probably something to do with illegal activity, if I had to take a wild guess. All right, we got ads coming up in a couple minutes, folks. They are what they are. Oh, a coin. That's nice. Nice little surprise. Indica into couch. My friend Krynan was visiting and asked where to get some, and we had walked past like 5 dispensaries and we were across the street from another one. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's again, like, I don't understand how they pull in enough business to survive. So it always has me a little skeptical that something, you know, it's not completely above board. You know what I mean? It feels like there's probably something funky going on. There was a man here. Where did the man go? This man's gonna get what's coming to him. Let me tell you. Gotta find him.
This'll do.
Men. Man. Where's that from? What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm not thinking. That often is the case. Or no, he just fell over. Never mind, folks. He didn't disappear. We're good. I just didn't look down. Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh, it was the thong song. Thong, not man. Very different vibe. There was this one time I was, I think we had just watched Mamma Mia, or I don't remember. Oh, no, there was okay, so this is like a weird several step story. Oh, ads. Like, maybe I should tell the story during ads so that not everybody gets the deets. Not because I want to hide anything, but also, but partially just because it doesn't necessarily paint me in the most intelligent light. Of course, a lot of what I say does that. Oh. I think we'll pause here because of ads coming up, and also because there's a moment here I don't want folks to miss. So that's unfortunate. Actually, maybe do I just like reload? Maybe I just reload, except I can't. That's obnoxious. All right, whatever. Folks, we have ads coming up too. We're just gonna take a short break whilst the ads are a break from the game specifically while the ads are running, and we can just chop. So this story. Okay, so there's a YouTuber. He used to be on Polygon. Now he works for Dropout and does his own stuff. Brian David Gilbert, BDG, and he used to work on Polygon and have this whole show Unraveled, where he would break down some thing in gaming, like Mario characters, or which Dark Souls boss would be the best smoocher or something like that. And anyway, long story short, he left Polygon of his own volition to do some other stuff and started his own channel. And one of the things he put up on his channel was some ABBA like parodies that were kind of spooky. I don't even remember the songs in particular that he used, but long story short, it may have been Give Me a Man After Midnight. Long story short, I was thinking about Man After Midnight, the ABBA song, and I had just eaten some jerky. And for some reason, the two combined in my head in a very unfortunate way. And I started to sing out loud, jerky, 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 a man after midnight. And I said that out loud in public, and I didn't really comprehend what I had said at first. And then my wife burst out laughing, and I had to rethink what had just come out of me, and realized, to my horror, it was something rather provocative. So, that's just the way my brain works sometimes. It's just, it's just how it works. Your call to the void is way better than your call to the void. Fair. Yeah, there's been a couple instances of that sort of thing happening. There's another place, there's a burger place in Toronto called Holy Chuck, and they do some of the best milkshakes I've ever had in my life. They're so thick and rich and delicious. They have a peanut butter and Nutella milkshake, and it's like one of my favorite substances. Long story short, Holy Chuck is wonderful. Exactly. Amen. Delicious burgers. The fries are like solid. They're fine. You don't necessarily, I don't go there for the burger or the fries. I go there for the burger and for the milkshake. The onion rings are also very good. Long story short, I was there again in public in the restaurant, the fast food restaurant, with my wife. We were talking about how good the milkshakes are. I was like, yeah, this milkshake is so good. I could have both of them. I could have two of them. I was like, whoa. And I did that action with my hands in public, and I made that sound. You can imagine the looks that I got, and you can imagine how I didn't understand what my wife was laughing at for a moment or two, and then very quickly reality applied itself to my brain, and we had to leave. Yeah. There's a character in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is a very funny show, at least for my taste. Charles first of all, okay, so there's like this, not theory, but kind of like fan thing, which is, any person is kind of a combination of two Brooklyn Nine-Nine characters. So I probably am because I'm kind of silly at times. But now and again, I have passing intelligence. I'm one part Jake, who's the main character, one of the main characters. I mean, it's like an ensemble cast. And the other part is, there's a character, Charles Boyle, who is kind of awkward, physically, like kind of clumsy, but also like a foodie. He's very good at cooking. And also one of his more unfortunate qualities is that he is he very frequently says sexual innuendo without intending it. He just says something that is unintentionally very gross if you think about it. Or even if you don't think about it, it's just kind of like he doesn't realize what he's saying. And that's an unfortunate quality that I seem to share with him. Anyway, let's go back to the game now that we're done with the demon that is ads and get back into it. There we go.
Oh, Miss Ashcroft, come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
Huh? Oh, that doesn't seem good.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood? Grace! Wait! Grace! 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 There's no escaping your destiny.
I'm expecting a jump scare. Oh. Oh, hello. We're back into it. Okay. Interesting stories I've been hearing in the background. Yeah. Do I send the jerky clip in chat? I mean, that is your prerogative. I ain't gonna stop you.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
I do put these stories out there, I guess with the expectation that they will be seen by somebody. To my, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, hello. I don't need to do that. Here we go. Okay, corrosive. Sure. Guess there was no way we could have just found the key. I want to ask first. No, you go ahead. I did sell it expecting it may end up getting clipped. Not specifically for that reason. I was just kind of thinking it, but I realized part way through it was probably going to happen. What is this? Those are all the 4 symbols I think we don't need. So we definitely need moon. Star or sun? I'm going to assume sun. Moon, sun for sure. And I'm going to guess star, sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. I've immediately done it wrong. Star, sun, moon, sun? Yeah, all right, that was easy. Okay, so the sun quartz and some other nonsense. So this we needed to get through that door in the lobby. And this has some information. Oh, unlock. Okay, so here's the box, unlocking the transport box. Turn to hand, move to 2, put those things down, put it down. Okay, sure. Easy enough. Master Spencer's research, Victor Gideon. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. That sounds bad. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. That sounds terrible. Okay, let's get this sucker open. So we needed to go to hand and then 2, and then I think it was this, excuse me, this one, and then there we go. Nice. What is this? Artificial lungs. Sure. Why not? Gross. Do we still need this? Yeah, I can still rotate it. I don't think that there's anything else in here that we need. At least for now. It says I can discard it. I don't know that I want to. Discard this? No, I can't discard this. So if I can discard this, it's probably fine. I think we'll keep it. We'll put it in the stash. My current thought. Oh, we should save though. I don't want to do that cutscene again. Okie dokie. Did we miss anything up here? No, we've cleared it out. Okay. So we're gonna head back downstairs, and we have to put the lungs back in that dude, which should get us access to the level 2 security. And the notebook and the cube will drop off. I think we'll do that first? Question mark? It'll be fine. Okay. Let's go plug this into the door first. And then drop off the notebook and save. Nice. Numero 2. Locked and loaded. I'm like halfway tempted to put our big gun in the stash as well, but I think that's probably generally a terrible idea. But we will store that. Oh, no, not that. And we'll store this. We also should look around for other things that we can smash with our knife, because that is how we found what we just found, you know? Whiteboard scroll. Yeah, we've already read this. There is this girl down here, and there's also some blood down here. Oh. Jameis.
Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you?
Because I can't see.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine. Made our eyes go bad.
So there was someone in there?
You can't see where you're pointing.
Bed in this,
My friend. Marie. happy it wasn't me. Is that bad? I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Not good. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, amen. It's certainly better than Monday. Oh my god, that's a lot of juice. Both? Both what? Oh, this guy was just slashed. We can't get in here either. Because I think we probably want to look at that doll. Oh yeah, both girls. I think they were, yeah. Both blinded by some weird process. Man, the people who ran this place were just, well, how do they manage to find so many truly morally bankrupt people, you know? It seems, it just beggars belief sometimes. Okay, let's go. I guess we go to the treatment room and, oh no, we can, okay, you know what? No. Hold on. We have a whole upstairs to explore, friends. We have a whole upstairs to poke around with and, you know, get killed in. Go down this way. Because we opened this up when we went to the garage and just never actually went back. There's like a whole bunch of rooms up there I think we can open up now. Nice. We don't have that much ammo at this point, which is problematic. Especially if there's like the freaky mutated guys up there. That could be an issue. I mean, there's gonna be plenty of freaky mutated guys, don't get me wrong. I just mean like the dudes with the fucked up heads. Yeah, Seamus, have you seen this before? Remember not to... Oh, trust any cool announcements more. Yes. Very good call. Good reminder. April Fool's Day tomorrow, folks. So anything that sounds cool and is probably too good to be true, it probably is too good to be true and is not true. You know? Okay. The office and the records room, and this goes over to open up through to the bar and lounge area. Okay, is this locked? It is not. I'm afraid. Sneak mode. Heard someone. Ooh, this is another analyzer, it seems. We don't have anything to analyze, but it's good to know that this is here. Another empty bottle. Not terribly relevant at this stage. Who is making weird sounds? That's what I want to know. There's someone around here making weird sounds. I'm not a fan. Ooh, nice. Okay. So that's another lockpick. That's probably another 2 big bullets. And here's a code for the bar and lounge safe. Very nice. N8030. I dig it. I enjoy it. I feel good about it. Oh, fuck. I think there's 2 in here. Maybe not. Maybe there's only the 1. Oh, no, there's definitely 2. There's definitely 2. Okay. Let's sneak our way back out of here. And we'll come back here in a sec once we found more bullets. Fine, guys. You just hang out. Have a good time with the zombies. Got to head off to talk for now. Have a great night, Rich. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And you have a good time. Doing whatever you're doing. Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I get it. You're very angry and you want me to... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. Oh, no. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I think that guy's dead. I don't think he's dead yet. Now he's dead. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Scheiße. Yes, both dudes are dead. Very nice. That startled me. We still cannot open that. Ugh. Okay, we don't have room for frickin' anything. Let's run these back downstairs, drop off some crap, and then come up and snarfle it all down, and then proceed. Oh, I thought my hand was clipping through my gun. No, it's just a, whatever this is called. The gun thing. Actually, we do have enough to convert this into a full heal, so I think we'll do that. I don't think that there's really any slide. Thank you. I don't think that there's really any reason to not turn an herb into a full heal. Like, mixing them is a terrible use of them, except if you didn't have the ability to turn them into meds. Now that we can, we'll probably never do it again. I think. That's a guess. Okay, now we need to see if there's anything else that is locked nearby that we can then spend the lockpick on, just to get it out of the inventory. I don't think there's anything on the bottom floor anymore. Okay, but there is over here. So I think we'll probably go up to that lock and pick stuff up. James, have you seen this game played yet? I know Riley was playing it a couple weeks ago, kind of closer to launch. It is very good so far. It has made me scream out loud several times, which I'm sure has been both funny to view or witness and also potentially annoying. So I apologize for anybody who has been startled perhaps when I screeched. Oh, another knife. Sure, why not? It does sound like there's something scuttling around in the closet, which I'm not a fan of. Disposal team report, assignment evidence erasure. A retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Wrenwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. This incident will likely be ruled an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. Don't apologize to us, apologize to your wife and KBs. That's fair. That is a fair thing to state, yes. I also told a story that paints me in a pretty unfortunate light. Oh my god, how does this keep happening to us? Do we maybe we just scrap this, make some bullets? Ugh. I don't even know if we have enough. Do we have blood? I think we can maybe suck up some blood from these guys. Maybe not. Maybe these guys had no goo. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We did use This lady's here. Okay. She's got no head though, so I don't think she can transform. Maybe we convert this busted knife into scrap. We can't? Oh, we can. Okay. Sure, but can I choose which one? I want to equip this one, thank you. And this one can be... No, can I... Here. This one can be turned to scrap. Please tell me you... Okay, good. We did convert the correct one. That is fortuitous. Nice. Okay, we have a bit more ammo. Oh, okay. Let's go this way. Use the lockpick to open up the little desk thing over here. And that'll get us another inventory slot. Potentially. We'll also be making something, I think, in a sec. Rare metal. Okay, we don't have enough blood. That's fine-ish. Not ideal, but we might be able to get enough blood by going in here and vacuuming up these suckers. I don't actually remember how much blood we need for, might be 80? Seems like we'll have enough. James, have you seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Is that a show you've seen before? Are you familiar? I want to say that you are. But I was telling a story about how I am kind of like Charles Boyle in some ways because of the accidental euphemisms that I spout sometimes entirely unexpectedly, even for myself. Seen a fair amount and then literally a million YouTube shorts. Gotcha. It's definitely worth watching. It's definitely my feel good show. When I'm like particularly depressed, which happens now and again, it's a show that I'll put on just because I don't feel like I have the energy to do anything. I can just put it on a TV show and kind of sit there and veg. So it's good for that. Okay, 10, 80, 30. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. And well, not a pain in the ass. That's a bit much, but more movement than we had to do for the last one. 3 more coins. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have 4 coins now, I think. And we have probably cleared out the majority of this place. There's probably a couple more coins hidden away in like breakable vases that we can still find. So it would be nice to grab those at some point. Okay. Oh yeah. So there. Oh, huh? How did I miss an injector? Am I crazy? Well, we don't have room to pick it up anyway, but we will definitely be going back for that. That's super important. Those injectors are kind of key. And I'll probably take the gun one because I think our HP is like okay. I'm generally more interested in additional firepower at this stage. Okay. I guess we might as well just go right out and drop some stuff off at our safe house. What do we have to drop off actually? Oh, there's also this. Okay, we'll drop off the keys and then maybe we'll do put the lungs back where they need to go. And we can put that away too. Okay. Maybe I do this. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, let's go put the lungs where they need to go. Just because I want to get that out of my inventory. It's been sitting there for a while. And I'm going to guess that this dude will wake up and we'll have to kill him. Or he'll move in some fashion, because we need to get access to the security code under here. Gross. Oh, oh!
Percy gets up.
All right, relax. Relax. Jesus. No, he's dead. Okay. So we have the ID wristband level 2. Very good. We did need that. I think there's some blood next door, which we can snort down. Somewhere. Hello? Where's my blood? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this guy popped in a scary way. Nice. Okay. From here, so we can go through this door. I don't want to yet. That's where we're supposed to go. I want to finish clearing out the stuff that we're not necessarily forced to do yet, you know? That's... I want to make sure we do the optional stuff first. Because it feels like we've got more powering up to do before we proceed. Although, okay, we will have to go through here at some point and look for these vases as well. Any more, you know, there's a bunch of stuff around that we can potentially smash, like this guy here, for example. And now and again, there has been stuff to find. And stuff is nice. I like finding stuff. Stuff is very, very, very nice indeed. This goes upstairs. I don't think we really need to be here yet. Because up here, I think we've already kind of cleared out. We could go up and look for stuff to smash, but I think we've cleared it all out already. Okay, let's go back the way we came. I don't think we need to go to the blood lab. I think we cleared it out too. I'm curious what this game is going to look like in a new game plus. Because if we run around with a gun that has way more damage or you know, firepower behind it or infinite bullets, it's going to make for a very different game. Which is okay. It's expected, truly. But it is fun. Like, for example, Resident Evil Village, in the first playthrough, kind of spooky. More tense than scary, I found. But, you know, it definitely has some scary moments. On a, you know, New Game Plus, like a second playthrough, very different experience. It goes full on action. It's kind of awesome. I think it's pretty rad. I do want to play it again and see if I can do some of the harder modes, like a challenge run or speed run type situation. Not a proper speed run, but just like a, you know, there's some, I think, challenge like achievements or whatever that you can do by doing it faster. And I think that could be fun. I think that could be neat. That being said, it may just be something that would frustrate me. I also haven't played the DLC for it or 7, so I do need to do that at some point. I believe there's, you know, actual story content that I have not seen from either game that would be potentially pretty useful to watch and view and understand. Heard the DLC is very good. Ahoy hoy, Flyby Van, how you doing, my man? You sent a very, very sweet message to my wife earlier regarding mini painting and viewing the stream, and that made me feel very happy. So I don't know if that was intended to be shared with me, but you know what? It was, and it was very kind of you to say, and I appreciate your kind words, and I hope that you get some nice chill times from the stream. I'm glad it was, because it was the truth. Wow, you're very sweet. See, this is, you know, I think I have very good friends. I don't know if it's just because I got lucky, or better lucky than good, as some folks would say. But I feel very fortunate in the friend group that I have come to associate with, because everybody's just very cool. And part of that, I think, is just choosing the right people to associate with in the first place. You know, not spending time with people who are not good people. You get what you give. Exactly. That is indeed the truth. Can't go up here because there's nothing for us to get up there, at least currently. Let's go back through the office and head up the stairs once more, because there's probably some more stuff up there for us. Possibly some more blood to analyze, because otherwise the blood analysis thing being there is you know, a little strange. No. Okay, we can't we can't make it through here. Some scrap and some ammo, I guess, is nice. Just about to tackle these more tech tree axes to get some game ready for the weekend. Just had a nice run in the shower. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Are you as far as I remember from the text conversation, do you paint them yourself, or is it just the assembly and then somebody else has painted what you do have? I wasn't fully reading the already. I don't recall the full content of the conversation. Ooh, this one we didn't read. Background check, Grace Ashcroft. Period of observation, you know, sometime, whatever. Summary investigation. Employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. Lives alone close to her office. Goes home late, often after midnight. Grace! God damn. You need to get some work-life balance. That's unacceptable. Spends her free time at home, just like me. Very nice. No confirmed contact with others. That's depressing. Used to order them pre-made, but now with some time on your hands and doing the assembly and painting yourself. Very nice. I haven't really got around to painting a lot of the models or the minis that I have because I'm scared. It's, you know, it takes a lot for me to work myself up to actually putting paint down on a mini. Especially the minis for the games that I truly love, like Kingdom Death. The minis are so high quality and so high detail that I feel like I would do a disservice to them by putting paint down without having any talent. But like I do also have a bunch of mediocre minis from other games that I don't really care about as much. And those ones I should just use. I just need to bite the bullet, use those to practice and learn, and then apply, you know, the learnings from doing the crap work onto some good stuff. Minis, Jams picking up a 19-inch statue. I think that thing's more than 19 inches tall, I gotta say. Yeah. Unless you were talking about none of the Kingdom Death minis I have are that tall yet. I think there's one, the Ivory Dragon, that's supposed to be coming out as a part of the Ivory Forest, one of the two. It's supposed to be one of the expansions that's probably going to be arriving in like 5 years or something like that. It could be any of them. Yeah. You know, I got to play more Kingdom Death. That game's so remarkably good. I mean, it is mini in the scale of a dragon, I guess. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Findings. It's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. Gross. A pervert. A pervert on the loose. All right, we have like no blood left on this floor, which is good. We have, I think there's a little bit left. Yeah, there's some over this way. We should go snaffle up at some point. And on the third floor, we can't even get there yet. So there's nothing here. We've basically cleared everything out. Treat yourself to 19 inches of Cthulhu. That's got to be a slogan on a sex shop website somewhere. Actually, fun story, not related to sex toys, but related to Cthulhu. So the big Cthulhu statue behind me, this is from a game called Cthulhu Death May Die. Very, very fun dungeon crawler, very like pulpy. You just throw buckets of dice and blow shit up. It's a lot of fun. The most recent crowdfunding campaign of theirs has been a absolute travesty. to the point where they've basically hi mom and dad. Oh yeah, I hope not. They've basically they had to full on. So the company Simon Games had to, or Come On Games or whatever they're trying to go by now. They essentially have effectively lost all of their IPs because they could not afford to keep them. They were going to go bankrupt. So they sold a whole bunch of these IPs off, and they still have not shipped out a bunch of the Kickstarters that they were supposed to have done. So that's all, you know, still in flight. But the fun thing, I guess, is that eventually when it does ship, and I think it will because it's been bought by another company who's now managing it, and I think it's moving forward, is as a part of the crowdfunding campaign that I backed most recently for this game, there is an enormous, and by enormous I mean the same size as Cthulhu back there, Godzilla statue. So there was like a Godzilla expansion where I think Godzilla and Cthulhu fight each other or some nonsense, and like that's the kind of game this is. It's very silly. But all this is to say I'm going to have another equally sized statue of Godzilla that is technically functional and can be used as a part of the game, but also is just kind of cool, and it'll be a fun object to have in the background. Godzilla versus Cthulhu, let's go. Yeah, right. And again, this Cthulhu is technically speaking functional. It is like a board, effectively. I think. I'm not entirely clear on how. I thought I used more than that. I'm not entirely clear on how it's used as a part of playing the scenario, to be honest with you. But the fact that it is used in a scenario at all is just kind of awesome. God damn it. Okay, I guess we run through the kitchen again down to here, and then I want to pick up this blood, essentially. It bothers me that it's on the map. It's unacceptable. A toaster? Bye-bye, Van. I think I've told you the story, right? Of how I was singing ABBA. Well, I was singing an ABBA tune with an unfortunately phrased chorus. Have I told you that story before? I've done it a couple times in different circumstances, but this one, you know who ABBA is? That's a fair point. I see why you might say that. I do know who ABBA is. It's rare, but it's true. Why do we even have this gun? Can we sell it or destroy it? Like, what's the point? Empty bottle, hunting knife, transfusion bags. We don't need the transfusion bags. That is for sure. Don't really need any of this stuff. People don't know who ABBA is? Dude, have you met me? I know who no one is, generally speaking. It's a miracle I know who ABBA is. But yeah, I was singing the gimme 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 a man after midnight song, and unfortunately used the phrase because I was either had just eaten jerky or was thinking about jerky. Jerky, 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 a man after midnight. Out loud in public. So that was fun. That was a fun experience for M, who was with me at the time. All right, let's just move forward and go through to the isolation ward. I'm sure nothing terrible could go on there, right? Folks in isolation wards are totally normal and well adjusted and happy, especially in a fucked up place like this. Okay. Please don't jerk your man after midnight, James. I make no promises. James making requests via song now. Okay, can we go through this door? Can't. Damn you. It's locked or blocked or some such nonsense. I don't like this room. There's far too many curtains in this room. These are all going to open and some guys are going to come out and try to eat my face. I guarantee it. There's some blood here, which we cannot snarfle up because we're full. We're full of juice. 2 more bullets is not really enough. Okay, we have some scrap. I'm tempted to just use the scrap immediately to craft. Boy, oh boy. I think we do it, and we'll do this just to be safe. Nurse's log, September 3rd. It's like Gremlins. As per the I mean, I haven't seen Gremlins in a long time, or Gremlins 2. I kind of want to do another watch of that. Oh my god, that's the pinned message. Oh no. Wait, is there a quote command set up? We should set up a quote command if not. I don't remember how to do that. Quote. Is quote a thing? Quote is not a thing, at least not by default. I probably have to set that up in 1 or more places. Now he notices. How long has it been pinned there? I truly did not notice. Nurse's log, September 3rd. As per the doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of subject 171. He is emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. Subject 10. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I feel sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. September 24th. For some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course a child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. Okay. Unsettling. Security manager's office. Okay, I guess we have to potentially go in there at some point. If we go out here, is this gonna freak out? No. All right, let's suck up the blood while we're here, like a little mosquito rat, and then we can read the other thing and potentially go into that room. Oh, I don't want to go in that room. Double mutation. There have been a number of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T-virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed on the heads of these patients revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns consistent with the pattern found in urine tests. This additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T-virus strain. We have named those with double mutation symptoms blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. Ugh. Now I know since it was sent, so like 10 minutes. In rare cases, the tumor is observed to spread from the head across the entire body. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Okay, so don't let the big blister head boys juice on other boys. Oh, hello. Hemolytic poison has proven effective at preventing double mutation, otherwise the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. Cool, so we're probably going to face a bunch of them, and I don't have a hemolytic poison on hand. Great. No, can't break that. Okay. Oh, good. A dead man who hopefully will remain dead, but I'm not entirely confident that he will. I'll take the bullets, though. Oh. Fucked up. All kinds of broken. The engravings are too scratched to see, but the braille is still visible. Okay, sure.
Can't tell which button's which.
That's fine. presumably. We take a look at, where was it? Number 3? Okay, well, we're definitely not going to be able to see it from how close we are. Is this a problem? I guess we have to find out what the braille is first. Annoying. I guess we can't assume it would be the same, even though it probably is. Okay, this guy's got a level 3 dead. Yes, I can see that. He's also got a level 3 path. Can I have it? Star, half a star, okay. Star, moon, sun, sure. Okay, these are the 2 girls, Marie and something or other.
These girls. They look just like.
Oh, do I have to bring her over here to read the braille? I swear to.
You're the one that locked her up. I'm gonna borrow this.
Not really borrowing.
I bet she can read that.
Can you not just memorize the braille and then go look at another one of these things? Like, just write it down. You have a notebook. It's not that challenging. Take the child to the puzzle box, Alf. There's got to be a better way to do this, folks. I don't want to have to do an escort quest. And yet it seems that is exactly what we're about to do. So, yippee. Oh, hello. It opens up a secret door or some such nonsense? What? Okay, well, sure. Time for pain. Oh my god, there's so many. What the hell? When did this happen? Where did they come from? What the hell? I do have a lot of ammunition, so I can probably put them all down, but I don't love that I have to spend so much ammunition on these guys now. That is unfortunate. Buddy, can you get back here? Okay, yes, I'm doing a bad job with my shots, folks. I get it. I'm going to assume that when they drop juice, they are dead. Now, they may still mutate, which is not ideal. But I don't really have a way around that, truthfully. Oh, this one was open? What? I just walk right past it. I think we do have 2 of the big gun shots on hand. It was just... Wait, was it always open? Or... Oh, god damn it. Do we scrap this? I kind of feel like we should. It's a better knife, although our durability is still pretty similar, isn't it? Are they the same? I think they are the same. All right, you know what? We're just going to nuke this knife. For better or for worse. We're going to... Wait, we can't... Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's... Oh boy. Okay, let's make more bullets. And before we take this, let's look at this. Okay, it's more bullets. That's fine. Okay, now we've cleared this place out, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. Excuse me. All right, so we've killed 2 of the dudes. There was like 3 or 4 walking down this way. I don't know where they've all gone at this point. I hear one. Hey, bud. Oh, you're a biggin. There's 2 of you. 2 of yous. I've missed. Okay, so 4 shots seems to put these guys down at this stage. I don't know if that's consistent 100% of the time, but we're gonna just pretend that this is exactly how it works. And hopefully that's how it'll stay. Who made that sound? Is there another lad? There's somebody hiding around here. There's someone sneaking around back here. Oh, I missed. I missed. No, it's just not breakable. Very good. Okay, well, what are we even doing? We are going back to the girl across the way. Okay, that's doable. Nice. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We have some supplies. I'm not going to say we have a lot of supplies, but we have some supplies. And we've cleared the map, at least up until now, of all the goodies that we can find. So I guess we might as well save. And go have a chat with the blind girl, who's most assuredly not some sort of vicious monster that will try to kill us eventually. And she is still here, which is good. I was kind of expecting her to disappear. There you go. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what that sound was. So I think we missed one of these guys. Potentially upstairs. We'll have to check. Okay, we found the freaky doll. I hate it. Is that it? There's... I want to look at it like a pervert, but it feels like there's something that we're missing here. Maybe? Maybe not. Is that it, really? Maybe it was just the thing there. The little statue guy.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Uh-huh.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
Uh-huh.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Please?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily.
You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't feel good about this interaction.
There are steps. How about I carry you?
Is she gonna, like, latch onto my neck with her teeth at some point?
What do you want me to read?
Don't worry about it, kid.
There's some buttons with braille on them.
Oh my, I can't shoot.
Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. Sure. Thanks. Thank you.
Some actions and attacks are impossible when you're carrying Emily. Oh, good. So this is going to be a thing that happens more than once, eh? Grand. You can set her down on the sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to do. Oh boy. Okay. Let's put her down.
Sit.
And
Right back.
I guess double check that the path is clear. I think we did clear it out, but just to be safe. Yeah. There's always something, folks. There's always a little twist thrown in just to make my day. I think I've killed them all, but I just want to be sure. I don't have to deal with some. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Mainly because I want him away from the other guys when he pops. Oh, he's gone in the hall. Okay, I wasn't really expecting it. Wait, do we have a hemolytic? Okay, maybe we can make one. Oh shoot. Okay, ads have just started. Actually, we're gonna take a quick break, folks. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Just gotta grab another drink, and I'll see you shortly. Alrighty, ads are done. Oop, that's the wrong view. There we go. All right. She's gonna open her mouth and a little tiny one will come out like an alien then trying to eat you. Liam will bust in, roundhouse kick her in the face. Her head will explode. And then I'll say something like, sorry kid, the daycare's closed. I love it. I love it. I believe it. I dig it. Shit. Close. We're gonna try to sneak up on this one and stab it in the butt. It's not working. He's angry. Wait, can I? Oh shit. Okay, so I did actually just confirm if I can shoot him. Yes. Okay. Okay. That is a much more effective way of popping them than the other option. So we just use the hemolytic whatever poison, and we were able to inject him after we stun him. So that's very good to know. It means we don't have to waste one of our rare bullets. Now the hemolytic converters or poison rather is not free, but I think they're slightly easier to come by than the bullets. The rare bullets, they're quite expensive. So I wish I had known that earlier, but that's okay. Here we are. Fine. Now I wish I had more scrap. Did we grab all the scrap that was there? I think we did. Yeah. Bummer. Okay, well, let's kick the child now.
I'm just gonna.
Come here, kid. I just gotta like find a backpack and shove her in there and then carry her around, you know? It'll probably be a more effective way to manage this little pairing.
I have to keep it together.
You have to keep it together. What about me? I have to keep it together. I'm the one playing you. Okay. We'll head back this way. I pray none of these freaks
We're close.
change. And that the security chief is also not changed.
Thank God.
Oh, he's fucking gone. Of course he is. God damn it. All right, kid.
Here it is. You think you can read it? I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box.
I closed that door. Thank you very much.
Stay here on me. You handle this. I'll handle that.
Well, this would go a lot more smoothly if I had some scrap and hemolytic poison, but alas. Scrap? Scrap? No. Whoa, hello. Where are you going, buddy? Yes, I know that you are. Transfusion. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He dead? Yeah, he's dead. He's juicy. He's a juicy boy. Good. We have 4 shots left to our name. That is not very many. Oh my god, of course he's transforming. Okay, it was a dude out here. All right. Well, you're getting a big boy bullet. Sorry. We had no choice.
Grace? I did it!
Thank you. Okay. I wish we had had a scrap or something we could use to make the poison. Alas, we did not. It is fine. We spend the resources we have. Are you good?
I found this. Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Well. Oh, is this the big freaky girl? Oh, it is. Oh, gods. That is very fast regeneration. Now, what are the odds that that is Marie? Hmm? I think the odds are not 0. Oh, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to go down here. There's more blood. We don't really need the blood. No Lady D in this game, so we got to make do with what we got. Oh, no. Man, if this is a boss, I have nothing to my name. Yeah, I mean, objectively, it is your fault, Grace. No, sorry. It's Vincent's fault. All right. Is it time for Leon? Reach the basement of the care center. I could really use some time to decompress as Leon. Nope, it's the doc's fault. Yeah. I think his name is right. I think his name is Vincent, right? Victor? Maybe it's Victor.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Yeesh.
The answers to your disease here.
Does he have a forked tongue?
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
You are an ignorant fool.
Ow.
Do you believe in human evolution? I While you have devoted your life to failure.
Doc is not very bright if he's just left him with all his gear.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you get what I asked for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I gotta talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office.
Very true. Very true.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
Did she though?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Okay, we're back in business, boys. Back in business. The business of being a hot twunk who's probably 40 something by now, but he's had a glow up and now he's a badass. Well, I guess he was a badass in 4 as well. I've just played Resident Evil 2 most recently, so it's kind of not whiplash necessarily, but he definitely goes from rookie to absolute monster in the course of the series. Satiety. How do I even pronounce that? Satiety? Satiety, I think. Depression medical records. Thomas K. Jackson. Irregular eating patterns. After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety center of the brain, the subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. I'm going to assume Thomas K. Jackson is that chunk that we killed earlier. Leon can get it. Yes, sir. Timothy B. Jackson exhibits the same symptoms as his brother, with a particular strong fixation on human flesh. Oh, great. Must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated, if not constantly eating. Yes, those would be the chunks. I'm going to assume we're going to find another one and have to put him down. Like a wretch. Okay. Leon is yoked, as the youth say. Do the youth say yoked? I don't know. Somebody says yoked, I'm sure. No. No. Not very nice of Capcom to turn me into a hideous monster in this game. Oh, that looks like shotgun ammo. Hell yeah. Getting a shotgun soon, folks. That's exciting. Can I not? What is this? Is that anything? I guess not. Oh, we have to walk right past them. A compact pump-action shotgun offers excellent spread, but with limited capacity. Can be customized for an even wider blast. Featuring an equipped muzzle brake and designed for maneuverability, this weapon is ideal for precise firing, even in tight quarters. Well, that is... Oh my god, he is enormous. Is he gonna just like charge through here? Where are you at, buddy? Oh, he's right there. Hello. You good, dude? I don't think you're... Oh, hello. We can axe him. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, we're out of ammo. That's not good. God damn it. Hi, bud. What's going on? Are you... Oh, oh my god. Don't expose yourself to me like that, sir. That's very rude. Unless you just want to, like, wait for me to come around to you, that's fine, too. Woof. Thank you. Definitely take that. Oh! Woo! Good God. Okay, there's... Well... Okay, I needed those shotgun shells. Oh, boy. I think we're dead. Oh, oh, no, we're not dead. But it was close. Can I leave, please? Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's about to pop, folks. He's about to pop. Gross. Truly gross. Ugh. I probably shouldn't have stood so close to that, let's be real. Apparently he'd eaten a grenade.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Concerning. Okay, we have a med injector. Can I not get back here? Kind of irritating. Apparently I cannot. That sucks. I guess I would have needed him to break it, potentially. I don't know. I don't know. It kind of bothers me that we can't really get that. Maybe we can go around some other point. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Can we go up here? Oh, we can. Could we have gone up here the whole time to escape? Very possibly. Okay, I guess it was just to maneuver around here. Wait, what is going on over there? Oh, it's just another ladder. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Really just throws himself up, eh? Okay. Oh, wow, we have... Okay. The Leon side is so different. This is wild. We're playing a whole different game here, folks. Okay. I think there was another shotgun ammo. Wait, is that the one that we can't get to yet? I think it might. It looks like there's a ton of room behind it, so maybe there is a way to get back there. Oh, okay, so this is definitely not the same thing I was looking at a second ago. Where are, I should say, the shells that I'm missing? Am I dumb? Is it above? Huh? How does one get up there? So manly. Yeah, we can't get it here. I'm gonna check the other ladder and then I'm gonna give up. If that's not the right spot. He really just throws himself up there, eh? I'm confused. Got a jet, my dude. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good to see you, man. Have a good night. I'll talk to you on the flip side another time. You know, whatever the cool kids say. Maybe we had to get him to bust through here or something. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. We'll ignore it. It's gonna bother me to no end. But alas, I don't feel like there's much that we can do about it right now. Oh, so he's the one who can open these. Okay, gotcha. He just like breaks them open. Very good. Compensator, okay. Custom part for the alligator snapper reduces muzzle rise. When tilted, the barrel looks like an open mouth with bared fangs. Sure. Custom parts can be utilized to enhance certain weapons. Cool. Why not? Okay, very good. Basement safe code. For the security manager, I put the discussed item in the safe and moved it to a discreet location in the basement away from wandering eyes. Very good. Clearly, opening doors is a man's job. That is the way it looks. Capcom supporting the patriarchy since 1990 something. How you doing, Noble? How's your night been? Hey, how you hanging in there? I feel like I've gotten past the majority of the particularly spooky moments, at least in today's session. I'm sure we will get back to it at some point in the near future, but I feel like we're into the part where Leon just goes ham and slaughters a bunch of dudes. That's always fun. Oh, okay, that's going down. Sure. Can we go through here? No. Can we go through here? No. What about here? No. Guess not. Okay. Oh well. Oh boy, folks. I'm good. Think about the Slay a Spire. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Who are you playing as? I am doing great. Having a good time. I'm playing a good game. Where are we? Oh, this is where we are. Okay, we're in. I know where we are. Yeah, I'm having a good time. This game is real good. We'll see when my neighbor gets here. Oh, I see. You're playing the board game. Oh, that's exciting. I thought you meant the video game. That's very exciting. I don't really have any cool neighbors. Like direct neighbors anyways. I have a friend in the neighborhood who's very cool that we play games with now and again, but they're like, you know, like a 5 to 10 minute walk away. So it's not exactly far by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, so the warped closets are the things that we can bust open. Easy enough. Mean Bear. What are you playing tonight, Mean Bear? You playing Marvel or Apex or... Whoa, slurp slurp. Yorin! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're gonna give you a shout out because that's what we do here. Playing League. Ah, I see. Everybody check out Yorn. Give him some love. Give him a follow. He's a sweet dude. What are you playing tomorrow, Yorn? Last I saw, you were playing Sonic on Monday, although I missed the stream, which was very interesting. I was in the office. It sucked. But I don't remember what you were playing on Wednesday of last week. Ah, delightful. Oh yeah, by the way, folks, we have some new emotes, and I wrote a command so they can show up. But anybody who follows gets those emotes to use wherever they wish, which is fun. The stake and the dagger will probably change at some point. They're kind of more placeholders, but the other two I'm a fan of. Hey, asshat, I heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease along with a dead rat the size of a dog and gave it back to the chef. You fucking owe me. Fair enough. I mean, that sounds very unsanitary. Cuties? Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. And then, yeah, I think there's that one emote, the love emote, I think is like a default one that comes with affiliate. So I'm definitely gonna be replacing that at some point, but I just haven't got around to it yet. And I figured the follow remotes are kind of more pressing and important. Okay. Is there no secret here? Come on. Them's my boys. They are indeed cute. The sweetest of lads.
This place is infested.
Yes, this place is infested. Upstairs? Oh, I guess we have to go to Victor's office. That's the idea. I can be your angel or your devil. You get it. Yeah, my wife drew those. I am so happy with how they turned out. I think they're really cute. She did a marvelous job. Okay, so I think that the statue is actually in here. That's my guess. Because we were hearing it right about here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, some mixed herbs. Oh, I guess Leon won't have the blood extractor. So Leon probably needs to combine herbs because he's old school and doesn't know science. Also, good lord, we have a lot of space in our inventory. Holy jumping. Wait, can I combine this? I can do. Yeah, this guy. There we go. Okay. Then we'll move this over here as well. The healing can go over there. The weaponry can I rotate? Can. Very good. And we'll put our grenades down here. Oh, I don't like that it goes upside down when it's in that orientation. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll live with it. No. There we go. Although I suppose if I do this, it would all fit. Distressing. All right, that's fine. Perfectly normal. Perfectly good. All things balanced. Etc., etc. I don't know. There's a Thanos rant there somewhere. So if we're going down from here, I guess. Is this necessary? I guess there's the pantry. We can go to the pantry and open that up. And there's the filing room. Okay, there's a bunch of crap that we can open up. So we might as well, whilst we are here, I'm expecting some of these dudes to pop up and turn into the freaks. But who knows? Maybe they'll be chill. Maybe they'll be totally chill. Calm and collected. What is this? Connoisseur charm. Increases firepower. Wait, a charm for any gun? Huh? What? I can apply them to a gun? That's actually really funny. Okay. Equip a charm by selecting blah, blah, blah. Sure. Sure. Damn. What does this do? A charm for handguns. Increases precision. Okay, so this one I have to, I guess, attach to the handgun. Can I swap them? Wait, shit. Are they both applied? Oh, they are. Okay, they both are applied. I'm actually kind of okay. There's also critical hit rate for guns? That's wild. I wouldn't have expected that. At least give the stats. That's actually true. So, you know, if we look at the power where it is now, it's just past the middle of the O. So if we remove the firepower, it does not change in the slightest. Very good. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I need to Go here. No, I can't remove it. Okay. Well, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's fine. I'm gonna assume it did modify the bars, Mean Bear, and I just wasn't paying attention. That's my guess. Okay, we need to go to the filing room, and I think that's everything on this side. Barn and lounge, blah blah blah. Chairman's office, we don't care. Director. Oh wait, hold on. Warp door. That's a warp door? I can just bust in? Idiot. Okay. Good to know. Is there any other warped doors on the other side of this building? There is not. Okay. So we don't actually need to go anywhere on the opposite side. That's nice. That's convenient. We'll go through the dining room. I want this door to be open. Yep. We'll go through the dining room, go through the room up here, crack open this warped door, and then head back upstairs. There we go. I think I might have asked this before, Mean Bear, but what role do you prefer in League? Was it support or jungle? Or was it support and top maybe? I want to say it was support and jungle though. I could be misremembering. The kind of stuff I try to remember and often fail at remembering. Okay. Hello. Oh my god, do you have a bomb? Excuse me? Hey, come. Idiot. Both support and jungle, then ADC, mid, and top. Gotcha. Okay, so I did remember. That's good. I'm glad to know my brain hasn't utterly turned to cheese. Now I'm duo queuing as ADC. I don't remember much about League. It's been ages and ages since I played. I don't know. Oh my god, that's a lot of corpses. What happened here? Good god. Okay. Ignoring what happened here, let's just loot the place, I suppose. Jesus, Murphy. Burst their heads if you want to survive. Okay. Does that count as burst? How do I burst the heads? Okay, that was a miss. Can I hit you on the? He moves forward so far, buddy. I just wanna hit the head. I sort of hit some of the head. No, okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. You know what? Woo! Oh. Sure. That's one way to burst ahead. God damn. You know, I wasn't... Wait, why is the sound still playing? Oh, there's a lad here somewhere. Oh, there he is. God damn it. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Leon's just a fucking monster. This is outrageous. Like, he's dealing with these guys like they are literally nothing. Which I suppose they are with his experience, but I wasn't expecting it to be quite that easy, you know? Like, we have such a hard time dealing with him with grace, and then Leon comes in and is just like taking names left, right, and center. Oh, this feels amazing. Whoa, you got an axe. What are you doing? Also, the fact that we can melee attack from such a distance. Wait, throw? Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. We can throw the, yeah, we can throw the axe. If there is somebody nearby, we need to muck with a weapon. You got a head? No, you do not have a head. And that is better for me, friend. You stay there on the ground with no head and think about what you've done. Okay, well, we're definitely picking up a lot of ammo. Some grenades and injectors, which has me a smidge worried. Just that there's, oh, hold on. You got a head still, buddy. I don't like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just, oh, are you dead? No. Now you're dead. I think. Yeah, you're dead. He's dead, folks. Okay, what is this? Do I want to pull that? Is that a good idea? I mean, maybe it's not a bad idea. Hold on. Can I not open this? Leon, come on. Just put your head through the door, buddy. Can't be that hard. All right, whatever. All right, we're pulling this lever, whatever it does. Oh, hey, somebody who... A couple of folks back to back who need banning. That's fun. Whoa! Excuse me? What just happened? Where did this guy just come from? Ow. Okay, you know what? Can I not melee you? I would surely love to do so. There's no way you're dead, right? Hey, this guy's not dead. There we go. So, this guy's head didn't pop, and I don't like that.
That's my cardio for the week.
I guess he is dead. But it's still worrying. 2 bots in 2 seconds? Yeah, but Bot knows what's up. Bot knows how to take care of business. What do you mean there's nothing in this random pot I just destroyed? Besides the plant that I guess was there already. It's just rude. Leon, your posture is not fantastic, I have to say. I mean, maybe this is like a tactical hunch, but you may want to think about pulling those shoulders back now and again.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And...
Interesting that she has a glove on.
Sherry, you're killing me.
Harry.
I found some information about our illness.
Our symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Sherry Birkin. Right.
At least we're in it together, right? All right, what do we got?
Well,
What's she gotta do with this?
wait, are we going back to Grace after just that? Come on, I need more Leon. I don't want to be scared again. God damn it. Oh no. Wow, this place sucks tremendously.
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
Didn't even have a chance to save as him. I know. I just want to play as my boy, so I don't have to be scared and I can kill zombies for fun. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. Staff member's last words. Everyone's dead. The plane went to shit. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive, like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. Okay, what made your head pop and your hands fall off? Hmm? What did you do to yourself? How did you manage this? I think, they may not have ended their own lives. This may have been the work of a third party, or I guess a second party. Third party from me, I mean, I guess. Okay, this place is truly heinous. We need something. These transfusion bags are not going to be that helpful right now. We also have no bullets other than the 10 we have brought down. That sucks. Oh, God.
Why is this under the hospital?
Maybe because this isn't a normal hospital? The lair of a mad pervert? That's an eyeball. Are you alive? No. Probably not. Oh my god, it's so dark. I don't want to be here. This is not where I want to be. Does this work? Great! Great! Fabulous. Spectacular even. Oh. Oh, it's a lad. That's okay. He's just over here minding his own business. You know what? If you hang up there, bud, we don't have a problem. Just like chill. It's all good. Another one? No, he's dead. He's assuredly dead. This guy is not dead, and I kind of want to shoot him while he can't help. Like, I can't really hurt me. Doesn't feel very sporting, but at the same time, he's a zombie. That'll do. Oh, I also forgot I only had 10 bullets. Oh no. I was definitely thinking I had like 40, like Leon. That is not the case. Also, this is terrifying. What? Why is there an enormous hole in this? Okay, there's a pervert surveillance layer. That's great. Okay, that guy seems to be dead. Oh my god, this place is huge. What is it with these freaks with way too much money and too much land and enormous puzzle layers underneath? Oh, he's alive. Okay, it's fine. I've missed. I did not miss that time. Dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. All right. Are you alive? I don't trust you. Okay, you're dead. All right, there's more. Okay, so we're definitely gonna find like a fuse or power cell or some such nonsense, and I have to go around opening these doors. So that's gonna be grand. Oh, hello. No, you can just chill. I don't want to speak to you right now. We do need to find somewhere to save. Rather badly. I don't want to have to wander through here forever. Oh, there's one of those dudes. Okay. Well, we'll come back. I'm not going to shoot it from afar because I'm not going to waste the ammo. This guy, maybe we just... I think it was a guy in the cell. Okay, yeah, good. Oh, come on. That's shit. I should be able to stab him. Oh, I forgot she's down here. Oh. Of course, she's in the vents. Oh my god.
Thank goodness. Emily! Collects things.
You guys need to chill. I've had just about enough of all of you. God damn it. I think we can use... Yeah, we can make a med injector. And then we can snorfle up this blood. And then we can take the scrap. Good old scrap. Apparently it can do literally anything you want. It can be used for any purpose. Holding cells, bunk room, collection pool. Ugh. Remove. Okay. Joint plug. Oh, we don't have room. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Oh, we have not found a single spot to save, which is truly heinous. There may be one at the end of the hall here, maybe, but we also don't have any room in our inventory, so that sucks. What do we do here? Like I could make some more med injectors just to free up the space. I think if I make bullets, it's not going to free up a slot. It's not ideal. I guess I could use this. That seems the least bad option. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck do I do? Okay, that does fucking nothing. Okay, I thought it was gonna make a sound for a second. I'm hoping there's somewhere to save in here because, like, hot damn, do I need it. What is this? Oh, this is just back up the way it came. I don't really want that right now. Oh my god. Okay, taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. Okay, sure. Oh, cool. We can't open it. That's fun. We're having fun. Lovely. Some more scrap. That's sure to go over well. Let's make some gun ammo. That may have been a mistake. It may have been nice to have. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to use this too. Just to get out of the inventory. We may have wanted to save that. The scrap, or rather make a hemolytic poison. Oh my god. So heinous. Please, just somewhere to save. Please, for the love of God. That's all I want. This is light in here, so I don't think she can come in here without getting hurt. I'm not alive. Okay, it is bright in here. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that this is at least safe from her. But of course, there's other lads to deal with. Lovely. What are you doing down here, bud? You're wearing a suit. Doesn't seem right, you wearing a suit down here. You're not built for this, buddy. It was not the life you really could survive in. Okay, so we can use the bottles at least to lure her about. What is this nonsense? Clearly we can't. Okay, I guess we need a key to turn this on. Yeah, okay. So we can't do anything with that right now. There's a lot of bodies down here. Jesus Christ. This is a whole like processing plant, I suppose. And it is very dark. And I'm going to imagine he maybe crawls around in these tunnels, which is upsetting. Fuck. I thought that was her for a second. I was about to freak out. It is her. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? This is clearly a terrible idea. That's her, right? That's her right there. No. No. I'm not doing this. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing it. We'll do that some other time. I care not. Also, how did she get in there? Huh? This door's locked. Okay, there's a basement safe. I don't know that we can open it unless I remember with my brain, which I'm not going to. The 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We have already started processing today's additions. Oh, lovely. Okay, let's actually see. Oh, hello. So I guess this is what we found on the computer. So presumably, yeah, all right, 60, 40, 80, sure. That makes sense. That we have access, right? That totally makes sense. Okay, handgun ammo, sure. Mr. Raccoon Roundup map. Huh? What? Okay, sorry, we got some ads rolling in, folks. Actually, you know what? Can I snooze them? No, I can't. Well, all right. All right, well, that's fine. Oh my god, this place sucks. I don't even, we haven't found anywhere to save, which is really awful. It is, what time is it? It's 11:07, so I have to sign up at some point in the near future. Just don't have ads. Well, thanks. Or are you saying for other people? Because if it was up to me, I would say no ads for sure. But alas, we do not have that power. I gotta find a better way to manage the view of the vertical view. Although I really don't know if anybody actually watches or cares about the vertical view anymore. So I may just stop doing that. That was really just for TikTok. Sub to add James' thought today. Yeah. Oh man, okay. I recorded myself. Okay, so long story short, I was trying to debug my audio, the quality of my mic, because I was worried it sounded a little off in one of my streams recently. I think it was just a software problem, if I had to take a wild guess. But I did record something I'm very happy with that I got to make like a button I can play or something like that. I either as something that I play when somebody subs, or is like something I can jokingly say when I want to prompt people to sub, audaciously. Let me see. What is vertical view? I have so I multi-stream. I stream to Twitch and to Kick and to YouTube, and I used to stream to TikTok as well. And on YouTube, I have two separate streams, one of which is standard, like you see on Twitch, but I also have a vertical view that is like designed for viewing on a phone. It's really just the same view, but carved down a little bit and squished. So it's just, you don't see as much as the game. It's not as easy to watch. It's not for me. I'm not interested in experiencing a stream via that manner, but I think, you know, people who watch on TikTok and watch live streams there, or games in bed or whatever, there's lots of people that tune in for that sort of stuff. I had quite a significant viewership actually on TikTok, but I stopped streaming there because they put in a new policy or whatever, a privacy policy that everybody had to agree with, or they were not allowed to use the platform. And it basically said they could use all your data and like farm it out for knowing who you are, what your sexual preference is, what your gender is, your political nonsense. It was like a whole thing. Where is it? I have the audio somewhere. Okay. So first of all, when somebody follows, I set up an alert to play a sound of bells from Bloodborne. That sound. So anytime somebody new follows, it will play that sound. You'll see some bell drawings that my wife has done. And then this is what I recorded the other day, which it just kind of tickled me because it sounded kind of weirdly good for the nonsense that I was singing about. Hello, give me all your money. Give me all that sweet, sweet cash. So that's, I'm going to play that at some point. Set that up on a button or something like that. I just think it's funny. Hello, give me all your money. Give me all that sweet, sweet cash. Mostly I sing that song or sing stupid songs about wanting money when I'm at home alone by myself, or I sing it at my wife as a joke. But now I can sing it on the internet. by pressing a button. Okay, I don't know what that other, I think that was a map thing for, maybe we can find those guys on the map here now, if we've missed any. Yeah, there's it's here too. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's definitely one that we've not found over here, obviously. But I kind of get the sensation, get the feeling we've seen most of the other ones, if not found them all. It's kind of fun. Oh, there's the whole courtyard, I guess. Oh, the view. Right. Thank you. That would have been dreadful. I appreciate it. I got to set up an alert where people can just like spam a command to remind me, and it makes a sound like, oh, you idiot, or something like that, you know, something like that. Right. So we can see now we found an item that shows Mr. Raccoon on the map. I don't know if there's a ton more down that way, but certainly we can see that there's one here. We'll go find it in a bit. But I don't think that there's any others on the map here that we haven't yet found. I think we've found and cleared everything around here, from what I can tell, which is nice. It just means that we don't have to worry about it. But now that we're down here in this shit show, we got plenty to worry about. Especially because we still haven't found anywhere to save, which is terrible. Like, what am I supposed to do? Huh? I guess we can go through this door. We just can't activate the forklift. Well, let's grab this, I guess. Oh, we can't. We don't. Oh no, we don't have anything in our inventory we can really get rid of easily or nicely. God damn it. I guess I could turn this knife into scrap because it's pretty close to dead. Dreadful. All right. Oh gods. Okay, so that has turned off the light. Hate that. No, buddy. Wait, shit, but we... Oh, okay, we can get through here. Time to ban the flashlight. No! Oh, you son of a bitch! Yeah, because this door's closed. Okay, so if we want to go back that way, we can. Oh, but there's light here. Okay, that's actually nice. Whatever, lady. Come get some. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, idiot. Yeah, fuck off. You wretch. It's like a giant rat lady. Like her feet are all weird and backwards. All right, I don't want to turn that off by removing the battery pack or the fuse or whatever. Oh god. Yeah, we still don't have room for anything, so you know, let's go back this way. There might be, I think there was another thing down here. Yeah, power distributor. Okay, let's. Oh, I walked right past it. I'm fucking dumb. Wait, why did this close? Are we locked? No, I'm just dumb. We walked literally right past it. Holy jumping, folks. I'm as dumb as a brick of hammers, as they say. Operation to eliminate the girl. To all employees, the girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light, and will place high-intensity ultraviolet lamps throughout the area. Once this is complete, we will begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Prepare your weapons and be on standby. I saw this whole view and I was just like, yep, that's weird. Let's keep moving. Whoa. I mean, this is good timing because I need to go to bed, but like, come on, man. You can do better than this. Also, we still have a hunting knife, which is actually pretty nice. Pleased to see that. We don't need this right now. I don't think we can just hang on to it. So blind emote, greed emote. Yeah, we definitely need both of those. If you guys have any suggestions actually for emotes, please let me know. Ooh, I don't think you were here, Seamus, when I mentioned this earlier, but one of the ideas that I had for the stream is setting up either like a rewards, like a channel reward point redemption for having like a little jam cultist made. Like basically I want to put together a dress up game type situation where there's a bunch of different little fruit bodies you can choose from, and then you can add like one to many eyes and maybe some limbs and some accessories like a little bow tie or glasses or whatever. I just think it would be funny. So I'm hoping to work with my wife to get those drawn up at some point. Hi, bud. There we go. Just because I think that would be nice. I think it would be nice. I'm gonna save here though, because I think we're gonna wrap up here for the day. Let me save and then I'll close and we can go into the full chat view. So like Cult of the Lamb, but us. Yeah, exactly. I mean, definitely we're getting some Cult of the Lamb vibes with some of the art already. You know, it's all there. But it's not going to be exclusively Cult of the Lamb like. It's just going to be, oops, not that button. Did I save? I did, yes. Okay. But yeah, very, very much like Cult of the Lamb oriented in terms of the general theme, but you know, we'll have some more silliness going on as well. I think it would be fun. And then I also want to, once we have some of the members of the Order of Jamsathoth, or the Jamly, I haven't really decided what moniker I want to use yet. I'll try to integrate them into the stream somehow. Like maybe some of the channel point redemptions are like rituals that the cult performs, and like the little guys will come out on screen and dance, and maybe I have to like chant a song with them or something like that. You know, I think there's a bunch of silly stuff that I could do about that. Cult of Lamb is so much fun on stream because it has chat control. I know, I want to play it on stream. I want to play the expansion content too, but it is very silly. One of the guys I watch all the time has been playing it with a friend of his, and it's been a joy to watch. Hello, Stinky Sulu, little man. Mwah. Alrighty, folks, that's going to be it for today. I think we'll be back on Thursday. I think I'll continue playing this because I'm just loving Resident Evil so far. We'll keep playing it probably till we're done, and then we'll go back to playing Esoteric Ebb. Except on Saturdays, where at this point I'm kind of playing like detective / mystery / puzzle games on Saturday mornings, where I used to play horror games. So I'll continue to play Outer Wilds. It's been fantastic. So look forward to that if you enjoy. But yeah, have a great night, folks. I'm going to kill the YouTube and Kick streams, and Twitch we're going to find somebody to raid, and it'll be a good night. I can't speak. It'll be a good night, a good time, etc. Okay, let's go to the outro screen, and I'll find somebody to raid, and then